apologize for being so late. Those of you who were in stream last stream, i.e. yesterday / this morning, probably can guess why I'm so late, because that was a unplanned 11-hour stream. I mean, 11 and a half hours, but what's an extra 30 minutes? Anywho, I'm semi-rested. My voice is a little more hoarse, I feel, than it was yesterday, but 'tis to be expected. Anywho, how are you all? Thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, with that out of the way, Cora, hello. Unplanned but worth it? Very much so. I did not expect to actually get through all of the 82 level 82 quests, but very happy we did. I cannot, however, guarantee that we'll be able to get through all of level 83 quests tonight, but we will do as many as we can. Chili, Alwyn, Boone, Ada, Gamer, Gremlin, who else? Lucha. Did I miss anyone? Boone, Little Gremling. Did I see Bjorn? Anyone else? All right. Hello, welcome, 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 and any lurkers in there, welcome to. Don't feel obligated to chat if you don't want to. I kind of planned this one to be, hopefully, chat, a little less distracting, a little more laid back, because if you can tell, at least it sounds to me like my voice is a little eh. But what? No! I didn't see the green. I might have mixed it up with chili. What? Hello, how are you? Arrow, how are you? Time to be stuck staring at a NPC for 3 hours. Not today, hopefully. Not today. Oh, goodness. Miss me somewhere in Old Dod dancing again? Or am I? Oh, goodness. Anywho. Yeah, yesterday was, last stream. Yesterday, this morning, whatever. Was absolutely insane. Well worth it, for sure. I'm surprised we actually got quests done eventually. But, definitely memorable. I saw the wee Lola in the water. Oh, oh my goodness. Also, oh, I saw the hat from behind. I was like, wait, that kind of looks like a scarecrow hat. That's funny though. Chili is right though, there's a lot of cutscene warrior time in Endwalker. Cutscene warrior time. As in, if you're a warrior, like doing your warrior role quests or something. So I won't be able to play my warrior for most of Endwalker since my warrior's only like in the 40s, I think. Oh, a lot of cutscenes. Got it. Good to know. So then you have to tank a lot of cutscenes. Alright then. Makes sense. Well. Oh yeah, his park materials. I believe it was Balthier. Yes, it was Balthier who made the connection to the show His Dark Materials. And for those of you... Ah, dang it. I forgot about that. It's like Yulmore all over again. Fudge. For those of you who have not seen that show, His Dark Materials, I highly recommend it. It is... Oh, so good. I actually want to rewatch it eventually. But that will entail me actually getting through 14 at some point before I'm gray, old, and can't move. Warrior of Light is watching a cutscene. Excuse me. Do you need us to read MSQ for you? Nah, I'll be good. I might have to take more drink breaks, but I should be fine. Alrighty, let's go, let's get this started. Without further ado, I know a lot of the time I usually chat with you guys a little bit more, but being that I'm starting so late, I don't want to delay any more than necessary. Try some honey lemon tea. With these, and maybe this is because I grew up in Florida, but something that was always a go-to was gargling with warm salt water, which I probably should have done, but I have not. Because I think I just thought of it right now, but that's okay. Hydrate. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Okay. Auto drive. Auto drive. Okay. I got an extra hand. There we go. Nope. Yay, we're good. Thank you. Alrighty. There's a point later in the explanation where it's a total of like 1 hour of voice acted cutscenes over like 2 quests. Damn. Well, given the current state of my voice, granted maybe it's because it's still kind of waking up, who knows, but I will definitely be very happy with that 1 hour voice acted cutscene. We're getting put in interaction jail. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Like, talking does not bother it. It's just, it's not even like I feel like I have to cough or anything. It's just kind of like, I don't know, it's like, you ever feel like you have something, like a frog in your throat, but you don't feel like you have anything to cough out? Like, it's kind of that, which is like really weird. Okay, where the fudge is it again? Oh, right, all the way back there. God dang it, I hate this place. Like phlegm? I guess, maybe. Like, I cough, but it doesn't feel like it does anything. I don't know. Maybe it's just dry air. It could be. I do live in Colorado, so it is a very dry climate, and I'm going the completely wrong way. Where the fudge is it again? Ah. There it is. I want my aetherite teleportation, dang it. Get that way with allergies? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. If it doesn't bother you guys, I'm fine right now, so if I need to take like a Zyrtec or something later, I'll do what I need to do. Alrighty. Oh, right, the shot callers. Awesome. And I am being blackmailed. Hooray. Cool. Oh, yes, this guy with his attitude, stubbornness, and just all around pleasant attitude and person to be around, right? Happy faces. Do you take anything for your allergies, Chili? Like Zyrtec, what else is there? I know some people like the Flonase stuff that you do in your nose. I can't stand those, but I know some people I've heard swear by them, but my nasal passages, I think, are too connected to the rest of my body, and so I feel like it always goes down my throat, which is disgusting. So I just avoid it at all costs. My umbrella has ears. Your argument is invalid. This is so cute though. I just have I just noticed it has a little bunny tail. Ah, so cute. Okay, enough is enough. I have said my hellos. I've welcomed you all in. Shall we begin level 83 MSQ? Oh, that is one thing I forgot to pull up. I always forget to pull that dang list up. Not that I expect we'll get through all of them. I don't even know how many there are, but I know we were at like halfway through whatever list that it showed on the wiki page. Main scenario, there it is. Endwalker. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Cool. Don't know if we'll get through 9. Hopefully we can, depending on how long cutscenes are. But without further ado, Eternal, welcome, welcome. How are you? Forgive how my voice sounds. I don't know if it could be allergies. It could be, I don't know. I feel fine, mind you. But I sound off to me. Hello, hello. All right. Also, anyone else that came in and is lurking, don't feel obligated to say hi if you don't want to. But heads up, for those of you who hopefully you are caught up to Endwalker, because I'm pretty sure I was explicit with my title. We are doing MSQ, so if you didn't know, spoilers. And with that disclaimer out of the way, we should get started. While just enjoying some waffle crisp. Ooh, waffle crisp. I haven't had that in I don't know how long. Enjoy some for me too, Eternal. That sounds amazing. Okay, let's go. Jules, his park materials. Jules finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. Yep. Do you guys... Oh. Never mind. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio... What? Regio Urbanissima. Urbanissima. Bernissima. Regio Urbanissima. We'll go with that. I'm not gonna keep trying. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Aye, aye, master, sir. Let's go. Regio urban. I understand the word urban. That is Isima. Urbanissima. There we go. Yay for phonics. Oh, I remember I turned this down because I was like blasting my ears out earlier. And put it there. I can adjust if necessary. Oh, we're talking to Alize. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Well, amongst the remnants of buildings. Not just buildings, there are, well, burnt trees there too. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. That usually is how it tends to happen, sadly. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. Oh, does it now? Well, maybe back then. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Ah, Solus Zos Galvus. Name sounds oddly familiar. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked magic tech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. Okay. But, as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. Okay. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. You don't expect to find anything, yet you still want us to try. Okay. Why not? I see. Then, with your permission, we will commence the search. I am an Al-Ra of very few words. I just do the... the stoic nod. War Machina wreckage, okay. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Well, that was, okay. I'm hoping this is one of those, what do they call those, wading pools, right? Or is it like one of those kiddie pools? Children slide, whee! Look out. The emote, not saying to look out, but I am looking out. I wish I could slide. Oh, I can. I've spent way too much time with my daughter today. Here I go. Whee! I love Smudge, it's so much fun. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. Oh. Okay. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Hey, don't knock it. I'm glad it doesn't have me, like, inspect the freaking swings, because then I would be very sad. I'm one of those adults who has to restrain herself when I see swings at my son's school, to not just go up there and start swinging myself. Makes me sad, but makes the kids happy, so it's for the kids, damn it. I need shiny stuff. There it is. I love swings. Who doesn't love swings? Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe like an oven or a fireplace of some sort, but that works too, I guess. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. Okay, I like that. That's actually very smart of the Empire. I never thought I would be giving the Empire credit for something. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. I sure as hell hope not. Because I'm pretty sure ceruleum is not a children's toy. However, granted, when I was growing up, putting lead in paint on children's toys was a-okay until we found out that was not really the smartest idea, but you live, you learn, right? Alright, I've been over here. One over there. I didn't see anything over there. Nothing there. So one more. Right. Zoom. Ah, there it is. Helps to zoom out. Do it. Boone, is that a frog? With, like, a Jedi, like, hood? That's cool. Nano, hello, how are you? Transform into shape of a sadness. Oh, ether current. Yay, ether current. Alright, how many more do I need? 4, of course, 4. Okay. Map of Forum Soleus. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus. The pond, the children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Why are we in this children's play area where it shouldn't have ceruleum, and yet we're looking here for ceruleum? I feel like Julius probably knows something that he is not letting us know. Julius, I found nothing. Sorry. Okay. He was lost in thought, I guess. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Nope. Sorry. Oh gosh, sneeze. You know what, Chili? It might be allergies, actually. Okay, I stopped it. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, I'm reminiscing. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. Oh. Okay, we're getting some backstory. Let me guess, I'm gonna be made to feel sorry for him, right? Hopefully it maybe explains his, ego, and his ego is just a shield for, his own sadness internally. The pond was heated to a stop before... the pond was heated to a stop. No. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So, like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. Aww. Welcome in, Shinpai. Hello. Hello. We are in emote chat. Emote chat. Well, technically, yes. Emote only chat. As you can obviously tell. Welcome in, welcome in. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. I mean, I would too, to be honest. She's not wrong. It seems like it'd probably be below 32 here, at minimum. That's not including the wind chill, so, because I can hear that wind blowing. The pond was heated. Ceruleum! Heating, ceruleum, haha. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? Yay! I smart. I put 2 and 2 together. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago. I doubt that hatch is gone. But that was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. It's like this thin. I'm sure it's going to be a very hard find. I mean, granted, I'm probably gonna have to eat my words there, but we can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Alright, time to take an ice bath. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say, Julius no like magic. The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first had a few foreign signiferi, and medici, is it medici or medic? It's gotta be medici. Medici? Tomato, tomato. So it doesn't scare me. Oh. Well then, he's a progressive Garlean then. As progressive as they get, I guess. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Some, water clearing magic, I guess? Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verifier should do the trick. Verifier. Oh, that's a red mage spell, right? I think I've seen that before. I don't know how that's gonna clear the water, though. Leave it to me. This one I'm not putting two and two together. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. Okay, but that's insane. Not as insane as some of you guys, but maybe it is, I don't know. So, fancy a dip? Sure. Why the heck not? Little friendly competition might make things interesting. Oh yeah. She beat my ass actually at the last competition we did. You know what? I kind of like that answer. I haven't even read the other two. Let me read the other two before deciding. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Okay. Step aside while I drink the pond dry? No thank you. That way we'll find it in no time. I don't know if we have indoor plumbing here, so I really don't feel like going to the bathroom out in this cold. Let's stick with number one, shall we? Competition. I am very competitive by nature, so yes. I will beat her this time. I will beat her. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Oh joy. Oh, this isn't a swim. Alize, you're a swim. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed to add injury to insults. I'm more familiar with it being phrased as insult to injury, but whatever. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, okay. Oh, no, please. I only have what, 130k health? Jazz, welcome in, welcome in. Misty, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Blame chat for the emote only. Last stream was unintentionally ran much longer than anticipated, so we would like to not take nearly what 10 or 10ish hours, minus the first hour and a half because we were rouletting then, but about 10ish hours to get about what 10 quests done. Oh god. However, I don't hate it, but it still makes me laugh. I can at least laugh at myself, so that's good. And it did make for good entertainment, so there's that. Alice, hello! By the way, I know you can't respond because of emote jail, but I do hope you are having a wonderful day. I do apologize if I sound a little scratchy. I think it might be allergies or something, so yeah, apologies for that. But yeah, that's about it. I got nothing else. Oh no, it chills me to the bone again. Oh gosh darn it. Naka, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and by the way, Jess and Misty, last stream I also started early too, so yeah, I think I started about 3-ish hours early. Yeah. ZZ, hello, welcome. It has been a while. How are you? Thank you. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I guess emote only chat does not dissuade the gift subs. Thank you so much, CZ. Jorn, Bomb, Roscoe, Must, Raid. And that's all of them. Cool. Thank you so much, CZ. Thank you. Congrats everyone that got a gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Arrow, I believe you are in chat as well. Mods, by the way, any of you should be able to disable emote only chat. I will leave it to the mod's discretion. So, yes. Because you know me, I'm not very quick at that. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Yay, we found it! Congrats, everyone! Welcome, ZZ. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. You missed a very long and interesting last stream. But yes, 'twas fun. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. Yay! Or as my aura would say, yeah! However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Oh, yay, B.O. Julius would doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. I take great personal pride in being hygienic, so I feel very gross at this point. Misty, oh my god, that is such a cute emote. The fox is so cute. That is adorable. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Yep. waft in that smell, Julius. Waft in that smell, haha. Your little sad story, yes, I feel for you, but you've kind of been a dick. Sorry. A rude, stubborn dick. That's the best word to describe. That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. So you've literally just been standing there watching us while Alphino, you could have been helping Alphino get the fire ready? Why am I not surprised? Call me an old Dawn because by fire I am reborn. Okay. And my clothes are mostly dry now too. Pretty impressive, actually. I don't know how long we've been by this fire, but my clothes dryer usually takes way longer to dry clothes this thick than, what, 5-ish, I'm guessing, minutes? By a fire, nonetheless. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Why? Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. Deserving? How gracious of him. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Most displeased, okay? As long as he's not a... What's his name from The Sorrows of World? And doesn't have any fetishes we should be wary of, I think you'll be okay. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that... oh, there it goes. Sorry. I have a feeling it was phlegm that was just kind of in the back of my throat with maybe some allergies, so... I apologize. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. My stoic nod. You can always count on me for a stoic nod. I concur. I concur. I have nothing to contribute but a head nod. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I literally just realized it's like that person in a group of people that's like, I want to be a part. I don't know what to say. Yeah. It's like, it kind of to a point is like, I'm participating. I don't know. I did, not far from here. Ignis, hello, how are you? Actually, tea sounds really good if I liked hot tea. Alas, I do not. I do, however, but that is a good reminder, Boone, thank you. I will have some of my glitch, which is just basically water with my energy powder, so cheers! Gasp! Not a carbonated beverage. Hello, Ignis. Hello, hello. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. Oh! What did you live in before? Like, I've always been curious about that. Like, even back in, you know, what, old England, pre-United States era, like, the wealthy had property, and the poor, what, lived in makeshift houses, I guess? I never actually really researched into that. I feel like I want to now. Misty, I really want to know what the angry fox is.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Frost, and welcome, Frost. How are you? How's it going? Thank you. Yes, we will definitely focus on the task at hand. We are already actually ahead of where we were just last stream, so in the sense of how many quests we've at least begun this early on. My father was a warden and estate. We lived well, better than many. Okay. I really want to know why is the fox so angry? So many angry foxes, why? Why? What was Garlemald like in those days? By the way, I'm relying on our oh so amazing mods in chat to make the proper determination of when to take a break from emote only chat. So yes, mods, you have been informed. Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Oh, so I'm assuming you were wealthy then. Wonderful. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Yeah, that actually is definitely something that would be nice to not have to have in the back of your head. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. Wow, this is kind of depressing thinking about the people who didn't have these things, I guess. And then thinking about those people who probably also had children. Oh God, this is gonna tear my mom heart to shreds. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. You still have those memories. Unless you had your memories wiped, in which case that sucks, and also how. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, well, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Nostalgia is a bittersweet pill, I'll tell you that. You look on it fondly, but then at the same time it's like, oh, I will never have that again. No good deed. Okay, let me go ahead and finish that sentence. No good deed goes unpunished. I'm very familiar with that because I used to do a lot of good deeds and most of the time just got taken advantage of, so yeah. Needless to say, I was way too generous when I was younger. Waffle! Hey chat, for the Wondrous Tales, what does the second chance do? Second chance, Waffle, lets you basically replay any Wondrous Tale that you've already completed without losing that, what's it called, I'm basically just calling them stickers because I don't remember what they're called. So, yeah. So if you did a unsynced trial, say, I don't know, Titan or whatever, and you wanted to do that one again, you could use Second Chance to let you redo that and get an extra sticker. I hope I explained that effectively. Now everyone back to jail. You heard the man! If I didn't explain it well, Waffle, hopefully maybe someone else can explain it better. No good deed goes unpunished. Now that the fire's burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Okay? Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Oh, by the way, we never figured out who won between me and Alizé. It was a competition. I demanded that competition. I wanted a rematch, Alizé. No. Well, we're gonna just say that I won that. Oh, right. I had a new mount. I forgot about that. That's so cool. Cade, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I know you can't fully answer, but I hope you are doing well. God, this mountain's so slow in comparison to my Fenrir, sorry. Until I unlock all the ether currents, I need to speed. I need speed. Get time in the yard for a moment. Recess! Good. Yay! Stay strong, mods. Thank you for staying strong, mods. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Let me guess, 'cause of moi. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. Oh! That sounds like a genius idea, because nobody ever got their fingers blown off or nothing. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Hey, there's a combustible solution in here. How do you want to get it out? Explosives! Genius. Whatevs. I know that I'm the one that's gonna have to do it. I'm so salty about emote only. I hate it. Just want to say hi. Misty, if you were not here last stream, it was not intentionally expected to go as long as it did, and by that I mean we ended up going for almost 11 and a half hours to get through, I think it was like 10 quests. So and the reason for that was primarily because I have ADHD. And I am very easily distracted, sidetracked, and also I don't like to feel like I have ignored anyone who has said something in chat, so I do try and respond a lot to people. And yeah, so there was a lot of talking. So, Misty, do not take offense to it. That is probably the reason. If we didn't, Boss Lady would sing hello for 5 hours. Well said, Lucia, well said. There's some people in here with ADHD that can go off on tangents, myself included. Yay! Neurodivergence. Group. Might I suggest 2 new emotes, one that lets chat say hi and one that is a focus on the task at hand. I don't actually know how to make emotes myself. However, there is an emote in there that should say sup. That was the closest I had to saying hi. And then I think there's an emote of Graha kind of waving, which I guess could be interpreted both hi or bye. So, I mean, I would use probably the sup to say hi, but that's just me. Let a girl be distracted. Damn, it's okay to do 10 quests in 10 hours. We love a yapper. Yay! My mom used to call me Chatty Cathy, so... And that was when I was a child, so yeah. I was also asked, or not I was asked, my doctor asked my mom if I was always this chatty when he was actually trying to stitch up a little accident I had in my lip. I was trying to tell him how it happened while he was trying to stitch a hole closed. Not very effective. So I was completely numb, so I was just like, yeah, go for it. You're the professional. Anywho, I'm going to make myself shut up now at this point so I can get through here. Girl mode is sure an uplifting place, isn't it? Uplifting may not be entirely the word I would use, but you know what? To each their own. Some people may find this uplifting, depending on their point of view. I'm grasping at straws. I'm trying to look at the, put myself in someone else's shoes. Who that someone else is, I don't know, but yeah. I'm still half waking up, so my brain is still catching up to the rest of myself. To fix her upper, that's for sure. Just a bit. I thought I saw some of them still had like half roofs, so at least you get some semblance of shelter if need be. I don't know, weren't you making fun of them last night? Was I? I don't feel like I was making fun of them. Yeah, I don't feel like I was making fun of it, but, I don't know, maybe I was. Again, brain is still catching up to the rest of myself. Also, ADHD brains are notoriously bad with short-term memory, which always made myself question how the hell we even get long-term memory, but, yeah, science. So I sometimes don't even remember what I had for breakfast the same day, but I'll remember things 10 years ago or more, so I'll believe you. If you said I was making fun of him yesterday, maybe I was. Anywho, Love the Boss Lady is proving exactly. Yes, this is true. Okay. With that being said, I'm going to force myself to ignore my peripherals. Damn these good peripherals. And tell myself, focus on the task at hand. So, Misty, there we go, case in point.
Focus on the task at hand.
Alrighty, really, Nano? Okay, with that said, though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel or losing any appendages. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay. Shouldn't we have like a professional do this? Wait, those are probably in short supply. Never mind, I am the professional. Understood. Let's get to work. Yay. Oh, right, I wanted to change my minion real quick. This one. Let's do that one. Because as cute as that other minion is, it is actually kind of distracting, it jumping into its little canister. So, oh, right. I hate that it does that. Oh, never mind. Ignore me, I forgot I have a parasol, so I can't summon a minion. Saying the Warrior of Light is not a professional thing breaker. Thing breaker, yes. Explosives placement person and detonator, Can I set them off? Yes. Can I set them off without losing any appendages? We shall see. That is yet to be determined at this point in time. According to the cerulean gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Take chances, why not? Let's do it. I have 130k, we're good. Demolitions, you mean? That too. Save the prisoner of war who is motivated to orchestrate and accident the explosives. See? Nano gets where I'm coming from. Nothing could go wrong. Ah, darn it. Hey, look at that. I didn't take any damage. What do you know? Why are you only giving me 2 at a time? This is gonna take forever and a day. What DC am I on? Oh, right. I usually post that. Let me post that in chat real quick. We are on Primal Excalibur. When we get to the dungeon, I'm not sure when/if we get to the dungeon, depending on how many people that want to participate are on NA versus EU. I used to always go to OCE, but now that I'm on NA and most of the people have been on NA, I haven't gone over as often. But that being said, I will be happy to go over to OCE if any EU chatters, viewers, fellow 14ers want to join. I don't know why words are hard for me right now, but I hope that made some semblance of sense. Why am I making things difficult for myself? Heber. Because my brain is still catching up to actually functioning. There we go. I pinned it to chat, so you all will know. Fellow players, thank you. Why? Wow. Thank you, brain. Fellow players. I don't know why I was like trying to make up some special word. Oh, God. Well, I've thoroughly embarrassed myself. And here I go talking about how, what an expansive vocabulary I usually have. I'm sure many of you find that now, questionable. Thank you, Boone. Hydrate and posture. Appreciate it. Refreshing. Tomorrow I log and come give you 25 minutes. Oh, I'll log. Got it. Focus on the sad at
Focus
hand.
on the task at hand.
True. Oh, never mind. Wait, did it say broken? It said broken. I feel like all of these are going to be broken, and I'm probably just wasting these explosives. Shio, hello. After successfully removing, okay, find it empty. Yay. Big surprise there. Happens to all of us. Sometimes words and forming sentences can be hard, especially when your brain doesn't like to be fully awake after you wake. Except to do the basic functioning of moving the rest of your body. Happens to all of us. Well, I feel heard, Alice. Thank you. Thank you. Need some more? Here. If you have them on hand, just give me them all and then I will give you the remainder. I mean, that seems a much better idea. I have a fair amount of explosives to spare today. See? But tomorrow is another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. In other words, if it says broken, choose a different one. Got it. Okay. Of course, if the gauge is damaged, it's up to you to make the call. You are completely contradicting your own statement. I know someone like that, and it irks me, shall we say. Broken just means you don't know. I know, but then he said, don't waste them if you don't know, and pick ones that you do know, but then he said, but if it's broken, up to you. Huh? Could have some, it could not. It's up to you. It's like playing Russian roulette. A game I would never play, because as those of you who have been here for a while have probably realized by now, I have terrible RNG/luck with anything. According to the cerulean gauge's fuel tank is empty. There we go. We already know. Why would you... Hey, it's empty? Alright. Bombs away. He did say he had plenty, so... Cerulean gauge appears to be broken. Nope. I'm not gonna chance it. Let's find something else. Band, hello. Difference between empty and broken. Empty, yes. But he said... You don't know if... I don't know. I'm interpreting it different, I guess. I was interpreting it different, I guess. I don't know. It sounded to me like he was saying, like, don't waste the bombs if you're unsure. But, okay, I just did those. I don't want to waste it, but alright. It's like when your shoulder drops a bomb, it's like just speculation and probably wrong, don't mind me. Yeah, but it's just Shola. We know she's never wrong. It's just Shola. Okay, that one was empty. This one was unknown, because it's broken. Alright. Why not? Bombs away! Find it still half full! Hooray! The Magitech gods have spoken. Or half empty, depending on one's perspective. True. True. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. Oh, is that all we needed? Just one? Alright then. Don't waste them, but it's also your choice. Again! Am I the only one interpreting a statement such as that, Nano, that also comes off as don't waste them, but it's also your choice if you want to waste them or not? It's like, don't do it, but it's your choice. It's like, focus on the task at hand. But are you okay with monetary help in game? As in Gil? I mean, I don't want to say I am okay with it. I don't want to say I'm not okay with it. But, yes. Although I don't need it. Like, I have like 4 million sitting in my coin purse or whatever it's called right now after depositing, I want to say 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.5-ish into our FC's chest, so I'm okay. But if you are feeling generous and want to, I'm a terrible person to say no to things. I'll leave it at that. You know, on the other hand, the kid said he has plenty. Exactly, Vand! More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, I thought he was offering more explosives for the heck of it. By the way, chat, no, I am not a pyromaniac. The closest thing I ever did with fireworks on 4th of July was those, what do you call those? Not sparklers, the, bottle rockets. That's it. I don't know why. I always liked bottle rockets over fireworks. The Anywho, see? There I go. Off on a tangent. ADHD brains make connections in the weirdest ways. I don't understand it myself. I accepted it many years ago because it was too hard to question it after a while. Like yesterday, she got gifted the mount and clothes from the new thing. Yes, I did. Which is really, really cool. I just wish it was as fast as my Fenrir mount currently to get from point A to point B faster. I have max skill. Misty, I want to say that is super impressive. However, it is super impressive. I cannot picture what the max skill is because I do not know what max skill is. So, I'm assuming a lot. I'm ordering if you want /need. I can give tomorrow when I log. I will leave the decision in your wise hands or paws, whatever your race is. That is completely and entirely your choice, Misty. But if you were handing it out, again, I will not say no if you're just like, yep, here you go. Be like, okay, thank you. It's mainly use skill for fashion, which is basically the most expensive thing in game. Well, that and some minions and mounts. That's fair. And that's probably outside of eventually maybe getting an FC house. Other than getting the FC house, that stuff is what I'm probably only going to be spending my gil on. What I hate about ADHD, a few tasks, some can be nested, some can be put off, but can also be done now. Exactly. And then you also tend to in your head, like, well, I could do it now, and it would probably be better if I did it now, but if I put it off, then I have a deadline, and then I get that adrenaline rush. Yeah. It's like self-torture, I swear. Done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. Julius, you do not know me. I'm the most unlucky MMO player ever. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. 999 million. Wow, that's max. I have no idea what in God's name I would ever spend that amount of gil on, other than what Jess said. But I don't even know if I would be able to spend that much gil. Actually, no, there is a website.
Focus on the task at hand.
Never mind, there is a glamour website. I'm going to assume that is quite possible. Thank you, Lucha. Little nudge is always appreciated. Gladly take a pinky donation. Shio on Excalibur right now. Mount, Glamour, Housing. Mount for sure. Glamour, as I just said, yes, I have been introduced to the website, so I'm sure that is quite possible. Alright, shutting up, ignoring peripherals so I can focus on the task at hand. I cannot do another 11-hour. I cannot. Not that I don't want to. I love this game. I don't think my brain and body can. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alphino are faring. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta wait here. Never mind. Dang it. Do not recognize the name, so probably current content. Emo time. Hey, mods, use your best judgment. I hope I have selected wise mods, unless my mods also just want to torture me.
The watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
That could be a thing. Actually, I'm going to say mods,
Don't
emote
react.
only.
You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Because it's voice acting.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Okay.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Aren't you a
as quietly as
detective?
you can, tell me everything.
As quietly as you can, with 3 others standing right next to you. And they're not gonna at all notice my lips moving.
Now there's a surprise.
Oh,
This is also
never
the
mind.
first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
I thought I was right next to them.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
This is Thancred.
Our
It is
comrades back
Thancred,
at
yes.
the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Got it.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
With whose luck? Not mine. We'll say with Alizé and Alphino's luck. How about that?
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
I mean, that's usually what happens after you
For
salvage
now,
everything.
this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Thanks for the follow, Misty. Thank you, thank you. I need to write myself a reminder for, like, voice-acted cutscenes to, like, temporarily mute Twitch alerts, I feel like.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these 3, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
For savages? Really? Okay. Well, apparently,
It's a poor attempt at
we're
humor.
wild animals.
In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Careful, guys. Our wild instincts might kick in.
I trust
Hello,
your
Naka,
expedition
hello.
was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Santa!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
You've lost some weight there.
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Hold on.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
That I feel like I've heard that voice actor somewhere before, and it sounds. I could be completely wrong. I don't even know the name of the voice actor, and I can't quite remember the exact name of the character, but it was a character in. I don't know for sure if it was Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2, but it sounds like one of them. I feel like it was an older man I think it was 2. I think it was 2. At the very beginning, they're at this... if any of you have played Kingdom Hearts 2, sorry. I don't mean to go on a timer. I don't mean to go on a tangent, but it's gonna bother me. Alan Corderner... Okay. His VA was not in Kingdom Hearts. It sounds really like the old guy from Kingdom Hearts 2 at the very beginning when you're in, what you call it? Not Traverse Town? I think it's Traverse Town. Voiced Midgard Stormer in Heaven's Word. Yes, I guess I could kind of hear it, but it was at that very end. I'm sorry, my brain will not let it go unless I Google it. Work. Not worth, work. Oh. Games? Ooh, Assassin's Creed. Okay, okay. Maybe. Granted, I haven't played original Assassin's Creed in quite a while. Maybe that's where I'm thinking of it. Official video game of... Nope, never played that. You know what? It may have been Assassin's Creed then. Provided the voice for Tyrgiv in Assassin's Creed. Oh, Valhalla. Never mind. I never played Valhalla. Damn it. Sounds really like the old guy. Dang it. Alright. Ignore me. He was also Snape in the Harry Potter games. Never played the Harry Potter games and only got... I didn't even complete the intro for the newest one. Harry Potter Legacies. Legacies, I think. The newest one, where you go to the school. Old men sound the same. Old? Alright, well, I have satisfied that need to know. That being said, I'm going to try and ignore my peripherals so I can go back to voice-acted cutscenes. Hello, Damon! How are you? I'm sorry, I will go back to voice-acted cutscenes right after this. How are you? I hope everything is going good. How's your new house? 2 more weeks till you're back in South Africa. I didn't know you had... Oh, that's right, you went on a holiday, right? How was it? Hogwarts Legacy, I was right. Thank you. Well, half right. What about Bloodborne? It did say Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne, so... yeah. Just similar voices. Alright, well... again, like I said, I satisfied that need to know, so... that being said, let's continue. Okay, I would have been actually pissed if it was, the cutscene was done.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I was like, come on now.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Stretch and hydrate. Jeez. God, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom sooner than necessary drinking all this. Thank you. Stop showing me the kid. Stop showing me the kids in desperate situations. My mommy heart can't take it.
Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
I've been calling him Julius. Eulus. Oh boy.
Finished your war, Council?
Dang you, Boone! I will drink after the cutscene, okay?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
I feel like this is completely unnecessary since supplies were offered for
After
free.
everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Well, we'll deal with that when that happens. Cross that bridge when we get there, right? Yeah, go ahead, do it. Go ahead. Watch what happens. I'm a level 100 Picto, mind you. All I gotta do is whip out my hammer and...
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Keeping me out of harm's way or them out of harm's way? Like, really? How am I loving Endwalker so far? Up until last stream, I was like, okay, so far it's a little less unnerving and emotionally confusing and horror-esque than Shadowbringers. And then we saw the sisters. Yeah. Seeing them after everything else put into context was, and how they were laying was very, sad. Very sad. The only way I can make myself not break into tears when I think about it is remembering, you know what? The way that they passed holding hands like that, looking at each other, it's like, at least they both knew they were going together, so there's, I guess, some semblance of solace in that. So, that's, yeah. So, I mean, take what you will from that demon. It's been, not quite harsh chiffon emotional, but, creeping there in a different level of emotional damage. Yeah. If only you knew what's coming for you. Oh boy. Yay! As long as somehow the game does not bring back harsh chiffon only to
Focus on the
do
task
the
at
same
hand.
thing again, I hopefully, I'm not going to say I won't, I hopefully won't have a complete and utter emotional breakdown on stream. Now that I've said that, I'm probably going to eat those words later, but this is my luck. And this is the fact I tend not to always think things through prior to letting them leave my mouth. So, yeah. Yeah, I changed my name in game, just letting you know. It's Demonic Zombie now in game. Ah, okay, gotcha. Creeping like a creeping majesty. Do we need Jill so she can focus? No, I'll be good. As good as I can be. Hey, it's not entirely my fault. What will their mom think if they come to harm? Oh, Frost, I assume you mean Alize and Alphino? It won't kill them, just shock them, right? It's not an explosive collar. Gotta run now, gotta sit on a bus for 4 hours or so. Ugh. Well, I hope you have either a good movie or music to listen to on your bus ride, and I hope it is a safe trip. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi, Demon. We miss you.
Focus on the task at hand.
Have a good one. Alrighty, thank you. Yes, focus, focus, focus. Doozy says everything will be alright, have faith. Technically, they both come to the same result, so let me think. Do as he says, which is very emotionless and kind of bossy and not me, so everything will be alright, have faith. I'll be back more when I'm back in South Africa. No worries, Demon. No worries. Enjoy your holiday when you're not busy with business stuff. Enjoy, enjoy. It's like, dang
Get
it.
them out of here.
I don't quite know how to make out that expression. It's either disappointment that he couldn't shock them, or it's like, I wanted to, but I don't have it in me. It's kind of a gray area, I feel like. Struggling to carry out his duty. Okay. I couldn't, it was hard. I thought that, but at the same time I wasn't quite sure. Given the attitude he's portrayed, I instinctively wanted to say it was my first statement, but my more hopeful side of people wants to think the latter. So to me, it's like my superior has ordered it, but I cannot. Yeah. That statement alone is why I would never want to join, well, not alone, but that statement, in addition to the fact that I don't deal well with being yelled orders or demanded orders without respect, is why I would never join the military in any sense. Because I was raised with the statement of, you want respect, you gotta give it to get it. So, granted, I don't know much about the military, but all I know is yelling is kind of key, so not my thing. That being said, I just, again, ADHD brain off on a tangent, shutting up. Chat, keep going. Thank you, Naka. Thank you. That is the last message I read. I will follow up with anything after that, after I complete this. So, let's continue. Hopefully without me getting distracted again. Focus, brain. Alphino and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. Stop resisting! I'm not resisting! Oh, God. Provided they do not resist. Well, then you get into the legality and subjective interpretation of what resisting looks like to people. Naka, before you do emote only, I normally would not do a break this soon. I am going to take a short break, however, just so I can get a allergy, Zyrtec, something. Hopefully that'll help my phlegm or dry throat or whatever it is. And thanks to all this hydration, I also now need to use the little ladies' room. So 3 to 5 minutes, go use the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and then be back here and we will continue. And then, mods, enable that emote only and help me not enable my ADHD brain to indulge in its, what's the word, impulsivities. There we go. So, let's go. Break time. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Tabitha, before I do break, hi, welcome. I'm sorry you're coming in just as we're taking a short break. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are words hard right now? Oh, sorry. Welcome. Glad to have you here. That being said, I really do actually have to go to the bathroom, so I will see you guys in like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh my god. Why the God, that. Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
No!
It just bit her head off!
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait, what?
Now leave me.
No, it isn't. Viola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No!
Hold the line, Byrolga.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible to
God.
bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In the
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet.
Only the final.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. No. What? Wait. Okay. Right, back. And I made it back just in time for my timer to end, too, which was perfect. Good night, Waffle. Have a good sleep. Alrighty. Yay. Okay. Hair worked for me. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Swap that. There we go. Alrighty. Hydrate. Oh yes, I forgot. I said I would do the hydrate. Boone, this is for your hydrate. I just went to the bathroom. Well, now that the bladder's empty, time to refill her up. Oh god, I'm almost out. If I run out, you guys, I'm gonna have to go up and refill my sports shaker. I'm just gonna call it a thermos thing. Posture check. Thank you. Alrighty. With all that being said, thank you for all the welcome backs. I'm trying to like censor myself so I don't just okay. Do it. Alright, welcome back. Thank you. Alrighty. Now that we are back, I am ready. If you are ready, mods, I'm about to start. There is an emote only waiting, so at your discretion. That being said, also the part that Eiji like, well, I'm doing this, so why not do this part too? Exactly, Nano. And then usually I end up thinking to myself, you know what? I could have just picked it up and done it later, but it's like, well, it's on the way. Anywho, oh right, I wanted to follow up after Naka's. Keep going. Okay, to me it's like, okay, didn't have to do it. Flying off the handle. Okay, I will do this in 1 second. I just do want to follow up with chat just in case I missed anything. Surprised that his leader didn't want to use fuel for the heaters to keep people warm. Okay. Someone put a cinema, please. That's why that popped up. Got it. Ooh. Not quite sure what that was. It was very, ether current-esque. And also, it just looked really cool. Alright, ignoring my screen here for a second. Yelling isn't important in the military beyond the initial basic training. It's to shock and desensitize the recruits to a different atmosphere than they've likely had in their lives. My problem is I am very, what's the word I'm looking for? You yell at me, I'm like, well, you clearly have no respect for me. I don't really give a crap. I do get to a point where if you're gonna yell at me, I'll just yell back. Well, used to, back when I could join the military. I'm pretty sure I'm past that point, but maturity has now made me think maybe doing that would probably not be to my benefit, so I probably wouldn't yell back, but I also probably wouldn't be listening either, so you would get yelled at though. Well, then they will get they will get nothing from me and I will get booted, so it would be a lose-lose for everyone around. Potatoes here. Hello, going to scream into a pillow. Playing Tarkov, no worries. Emote. Are we in emote? Okay, there's the welcome backs. Okay, now I'm caught up. Yay! Alrighty. We are caught up. Now then. Okay, you have a moment, so get it out, chat. Nano, sensitive? What do you mean sensitive, Nano? It's been 84 years. Alright, Nano, my brain won't let me not think about it. What do you mean by sensitive? And once I get that answer, then, mods, you may put chat in emote only at your discretion so we can continue MSQ in a hopefully decent pace. Rav, welcome. How are you? The crotch minute. Honestly, I was very much wanting to last stream, like the entire stream. Either that or just put him in. My mom instincts in me were like, go to timeout. As in, you are sensitive to being yelled at, activates combat, or maybe start crying. No, I wouldn't say activates combat. It's more of like, hey, you want to yell at me? I'll just yell back. It's not, depending on if you are trying to be combative towards me by yelling, then I will reciprocate in kind. That's the word. It's more reciprocative, I think, if that's a word. It's more, you're gonna get what you give back. Or what you give. I'm gonna give back what you give. There we go. So, Army 35, Marine Corps 28, Navy 41. Navy 41. Actually, Navy I could probably ask my uncle, because he retired from the Navy and actually I think contracts for the Navy now for his company, so I probably could have asked him. Air Force 42. Coast Guard 41. Space Force. That's a new one to me, Boone. I actually did not know there was a Space Force. Okay. I assumed anything space related was in, I almost said jurisdiction, NASA's, what's the word, domain, but then again, now there's SpaceX, because X is such a cool letter. The letter of the day is X. Reciprocal, that's it. Caps Lock is yelling. If you're over 42, you're good. I am happily not over 42. Happily. For me, yelling is a trigger. Yeah. I mean, ADHD, we do tend to be very, sometimes explosive. Not all of us, because I do feel like ADHD has that, what you call it, spectrum of severity. I feel like some people with ADHD, because I have a really good friend who also has ADHD, but she's not nearly as bad with her ADHD as mine is. And honestly, I feel like my ADHD only got worse after I had kids. Because having kids, unknowing to me until after I had kids, permanently I feel changes the chemical balances in your brain. But science will have to confirm or deny that hypothesis. Leodin, hello! Lord, just over the bar, 43. Hey, you know what? Glass half full. 43 young. There's some people out there, you know, age is just a number. Minotaur, hello! Perfume, have you watched Dragon Ball Super? I haven't watched any Dragon Ball. Yeah. Nor have I watched Naruto. I tried watching Naruto, but could not. So, Dragon Ball I haven't watched, Naruto I haven't watched. Chat, lockdown time, you got her derailed. Thank you, Frost. I also was just trying to catch up to chat, so now that we are officially caught up, you might only pick your favorite and post it. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Waffle, I thought you were going to bed. I might be bad at going to sleep, but I don't want my issues with insomnia of going actually to sleep to rub off on you. As much as I wish it didn't mean as much as it does, sleep is actually very important for the body. As much as I wish it wasn't. Because 24 hours is not long enough in a day. Can't stop watching? Aww. Well, there, you could always fall asleep listening if you want. Lurking is always appreciated. Alright. That being said, I'm going to try and ignore my peripherals. Mods, emote away, and let's focus on the task at hand, which is the MSQ at level 83 called Ale Lacta Est. Okay, I'm not fluent in Latin at all, so I'm going to assume that lacta does not mean what I associate lacta with, which I hope many of you can just put lacta 2 and 2 together. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Once again, Julius has been entrusted with an unenviable task. I hate that word. I feel like terrible that I've been calling him Julius this whole time. It's like someone that doesn't understand, like, the Jesus spelled out is usually pronounced Jesus for Hispanics. It's like, hey, Julius. No, Julius. I gotta remember, Julius. I am ignoring, chat. I am ignoring. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Peripherals, stop. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot the Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Yay! I get to be a deliverer person. Messenger. That's it. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details in those words. Why do I feel like I'm giving them, like, a trigger word? Like, okay, it's a go. They said the word. I don't like this. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. I feel like I'm being used. Having been used a lot in my younger days, I'm quite familiar with being used now, so I hate that I have to do this. That's not suspicious at all. Hey, I was told to relay these exact words to you. I don't know what they mean. I'm just the messenger. What do you want with me? Hang on. Ask the Isle. Ask the Isle. So, Lord Quintus has reached a decision. See? What'd I say? I've apparently implemented a plan unbeknownst to me. Well, unbeknownst to my character. Waffle! Go to sleep. I love having you here, Waffle. I really do, and I really appreciate you. But seriously, if you're tired, go to sleep. That is all I will say to chat. So, Waffle, by the way, is, for those who may not be familiar, is dear ol' Hubbins. So, yes. That being said, I am done talking, ignoring chat again, putting my peripheral blinders on, as poorly functioning as they may be, and continuing with the task at hand. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. Well, I feel like I have doomed our own cause, apparently semi-willingly, to go along with it, as Thancred so insisted upon. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Why does that kind of seem a little like final of a statement? Did I basically give her the command to, like, alright, Suicide mission is a go. I sure as hell hope not. Hello, Gray. Welcome, welcome. If you are wanting to chat, it is in the mod's hands as to whether emotes only chat gets lifted. Given the experience from yesterday, and how not that I don't love you all or this game, 11 and a half hours was not at all planned for. And also I feel 11 and a half hours should not take that long to do 10 quests. That being said, catching myself before I go off on a tangent again, see? My ADHD brain. I should probably take my medication before I start streaming. Why have meds if you don't take them? Stop that. Thank you, Waffle. By the way, Waffle, love that emote. That is perfect. Anywho, welcome, Gray. We are doing MSQ, so without further ado, I'm going to continue
Focus on the task at hand.
MSQ before I look at any more in chat. So, welcome in. Let's continue. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I'm not looking at chat because I'm not going to derail myself. I'm my own worst enemy, I swear. You again. Yep. Me again. Guess what? I got a message for ya. Ask the Isle. Ask the Isle, he said? Okay, I'm pretty sure I just basically gave them the command for a suicide mission. Wonderful. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this, it's sounding more and more like a suicide mission. How ironic that you should be the ones to deliver the news. Oh, okay. Yay. I mean, Marcelinius, however you say his name, I think is trying to be subtle, but I am picking up on these subtleties and getting very nervous right now. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Well, he walked off rather, like, okay, I'm determined. Whereas, Octavia was like, I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this at all. I'm going to feel very, very, very guilty if this coded phrase that I just told these people was indeed a code word to begin the suicide mission. You will be honored as heroes. Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. Have you done as instructed? Reluctantly. Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Ah, what do you mean by ask the Isle? Granted, I don't think he's going to be all that blunt if I ask him directly, so, he's not gonna tell me either way. What am I saying? What do you mean by ask the Isle? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. Oh, gee willikers, you don't say. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. Okay, if your demands are met, when? Before or after you change them before informing us that the demands have changed? I feel like that's where it's gonna go. Because, they don't trust us, why should we trust them? I'm very cautious and apprehensive. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. Oh, I swear, I need to wear a heart rate monitor because it would be going probably 100 plus at this point in time. There's one other matter. Of course, there's always another matter. One more thing. A place I'd like to visit is on the way to your camp. Okay. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Really? Boone, you're gonna flaunt that in my face. Really? I want that mount. I have so many jobs to... By the way, Waffle, this is the Amaro mount. You need to get all combat chops to level 80 in order to get this mount. I want that mount. So I have a firm goal in mind, which means I definitely need to plan it out, because as much as I want to just start leveling all of them at the same time, that is not effective.
No, God! No,
oh God.
Please, no! No! No!
That actually was pretty much going through my head, but not exactly, but Boone! Yeah, when I saw the Amaro mount, that was going through my head, so yep. Thank you, Boone. I feel like that was just a little bit of torture. Or, you know what? No, I'm not going to look at it as torture. I'm going to look at it as a reminder of this is what you want. Remember what you want. Prisoners are free? No! I'm just kidding. As I like to tell my older son, you're getting to be you're getting to be older. You can be responsible for certain autonomous, well, I don't say that word, but I'm saying that to myself. You are responsible for yourself. Be a grown-up, dang it. I'm saying that to myself, so. Motivation, Shio, thank you. That's the word. It is my motivator. Alright. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move. Okay. Wait here? Why give me the option of no? Scrolls are free. By the way, it's an uppercase in Lacta, pronounced as Eacta. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Vand. That makes me feel so much better. Praise the dice is cast. Oh, okay. Thank God.
This is my home.
All right.
Our home.
Love you, chat, but I'm going to ignore you for now since it is a voice-acted cutscene.
Yes, it was,
so
until that night.
Here we go.
I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Oh, that sucks.
When
That's
dawn
worse.
came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Oh my God.
And I had to.
I honestly, I wouldn't have. I
promised
wouldn't have
to
been
take
able
them
to.
away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Wow.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
I'm reminded
If
of
we had turned
Emmett's
to your
words
gods,
here.
would they have saved us? Sorry,
Julius, just
forget I
cry,
spoke.
please.
We should go.
Stop avoiding it. He's avoiding it. Okay,
It's no use.
in regards to Julius, I'm pretty sure last stream I had two thoughts, and one of those thoughts about why he had this attitude was that it was basically a defense mechanism for some emotional trauma that he was trying to not deal with, and now we know. I am trying to not fight back tears, because if I was in Julia's position, I would just be like, no, do what you have to do. I would not have been able to. I would not have been able to. I would have wanted to, but I wouldn't have been able to. Julius, not Julius. Eastern European, not Hispanic. You know what? It's better than Julius. So I'm probably not going to remember it, and by the time I do, we're probably going to be already, like, not seeing him as much, but anywho. Taking a breath for myself before I move on, so I don't, like, cry on his behalf, because I feel like he really needs to just go into his home by himself and just deal with it. Cry, cry, cry. Sometimes you just need a good damn cry. With that being said, let's go before I continue to get too choked up and cry myself. Please, talk, guys, talk, please. Thank you.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Okay. Not gonna think about him. Why is this looking and seeming so awkward? Like, It's like, okay, there's the cute boy I like.
So cold.
Aww.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
That was like the most awkward scene between them, though.
Irreconcilable differences.
Funny,
when
but
coexistence
a
isn't
bit
an
awkward.
option, only conquest remains. Varus at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
Okay.
United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail
We
to
saw
live
how
up
well
to
that
these
worked for
standards, what place is there for
the
us
Nazis in
in
good old 1940s. Because
But the
that turned out
truly
so
sad,
good for everybody, right?
truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Sorry, not trying to apply it to
Non-intervention.
real world.
Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
I love Alizai.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varus and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
In the name of the Father,
All
the
of us
Son.
lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's.
Yes.
It has to be ours.
Yes.
It has to be.
Alizé, wow,
We
like...
all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
She needs to say this to them. Not
I
that
won't
they'll
deny
actually
that we
listen,
lack
but
the experience of people such as
maybe-
Father or Quintus.
maybe...
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
Actually, that seems very human nature-like, so...
A stone is a stone.
Yeah.
A cloud, a cloud. A flower, no more than that.
Makes sense.
Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
Hey,
a man is a man.
If we have no
Divided
differences, we have
according
nothing to
to
fight
race,
about. I get it.
creed, or
Okay.
allegiance. And
Wow.
to some, defined by such associations.
I normally wouldn't pause, but I feel like I have so much that's going through my brain that it's just gonna keep coming out if I don't stop it. It's like I actually think I understand now where like their thinking lies. And it's not all that crazy. It's basically a desperate grab for what they feel is the only way to survive. And it's like, you know what? It's not, actually, it's not that crazy at all. Because it's like, if there are no differences, what do you have to fight about? Peace and harmony, utopia. But the only flaw in that logic, I feel like, and I'm just kind of spatting here, so it's kind of just me going on a half tangent because I'm finishing here, but is that what about each individual person who in their own mind is like, well, I like to do this and I want to be my own person. It's like, that's inevitable. So it's like, wouldn't it would just be a vicious cycle. Oh God. And Alizé, holy crap, Alizé was like, all right, I'm done rambling. No, that was kind of just me talking. So, wow. I honestly never thought I would understand and be like, you know what, Empire, I get it. Let's try and find something we can...
Is that what you think?
Maybe agree upon?
In my misbegotten youth.
Misbegotten youth.
What I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Sorry, I was not going to pause it again. Misbegotten youth? He's all of what? 16, 17? What Crystal Braves, whatever. Misbegotten youth. I'm going to just assume Alphino is just an old soul. It's such a... Misbegotten youth, okay.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Ah, good for you, Alphino.
But it only spurs me on
up.
To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Lucia! Oh boy.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
Demands.
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Me and Lucy on the
So
same
in the end,
wavelength
not
there.
even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
Yeah, well...
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
Yep.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
I'm loving this heart-to-heart between them. Long overdue, I might say.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yay. Alright.
Yes, I have.
Go ahead and hug each other. Come
God's
on.
willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I love how Alize's like, yeah, you got this.
I pray I am up to the task.
Come on, Alphinaud.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
The naysayer
It's
could
easy
be
for
yourself.
learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Yep.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong.
I love how she's kind of throwing shade while at the same time
Don't
also
ever change, you
complimenting
hear me?
him.
If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
What are sisters for? But that, oh my god, I'm loving this.
Thank you,
I love
Alize.
I'm usually not one to cry over like heart-to-heart moments like this, but I feel like I might cry tears of joy. Oh, I know that gear. By the way, Revelation Orange, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I did mute Twitch alerts, by the way, so I'm less distracted. So, Revelation Orange, if you
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphinaud. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
I have ADHD. I
They
get
report
distracted
no
very
casualties,
easily.
not
There.
for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Okay, so sleeping powder. He's like, oh, how did you know?
It would appear the situation has changed.
Ha-ha!
I propose new
The
terms.
watered.
We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
I love that Lucia's getting to come back and play a major role. Uh-oh. Oh, right, the code phrase.
No.
Dang it.
In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yeah, okay. Yep, suicide mission. What'd I say? What'd I say?
Ambush!
I was not expecting this. I actually was thinking more along the lines of, just go in and go kaboom.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands
I will say
from
one
the
thing.
barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
The look of determination on his face, definitely shows his resolve. So stop. That was good. I love it.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Oh my god. It's like, all right, let's fight. He's like, no.
We
Wind.
received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Oh. You want to listen to that?
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Honestly, I'm so glad she was reading
Communication
that,
between
not
most
me.
legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Gee, I wonder how that might have happened.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Why do I think he's not going to believe
Lies.
it?
Every word.
Called it.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
I'm not finished.
Have the ill stand down.
I don't remember ever
You have been listening, my lord?
really hearing Lucia being that, like...
What are your orders?
I'm not done! Well, Santa? I only think of him as Santa, I'm sorry. It's the
Inform
white
her
beard.
that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Oh, well, unexpected, but okay then.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Well, you don't say it out loud.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Okay then. Alright. He's just gotta accept it, I guess.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
It can still be.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Is he gonna just undermine this? Okay. Yep, he's gonna undermine it. Great. We're trying to help, dude.
So you have chosen death.
No.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
I should not...
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Okay, run! Run!
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
I'm not worried about his men right now. I'm worried about him. Why am I so worried about him? Why the hell am I crying? Well, however, I am very God dang it, I'm getting choked up. I am
emotional damage.
I wish I found a sound alert that said emotional trauma. 'Cause that hits home for me personally.
What kind of place is this?
Wow, I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. But you never expected to shed a tear for over Garland, did you? No, I really didn't. But those of you who may remember a little statement I had made last stream about having lost my two brothers, one being an older brother. My older brother left me in such a manner, so it is doubly effective. Holy shit, I did not expect that at all. And it's even worse because it's like we were coming to an arrangement to save everybody. Holy shit. Wow. I feel like there should have been a warning prior to that scene. Like, you probably can't see it on camera, but I'm literally like shaking. I might actually need a minute, Jesus. Good lord. Granted, my older brother didn't go that method, but wow. God dang it. He knew it was over, but he held on to a false hope. Holding on to a false hope is one thing. Hope, it just by its very definition, means you continue on. You push forward with that hope. He, I think, just was like, well, that's it. This was our dream. It is gone. Life is over. The Empire is gone. Garleans are doomed. I don't want to live to see it. That is how I interpreted it. Which, that in and of itself is heartbreaking when all of this just happened. I'm literally shaking. Honestly, this is the one place in the game where I genuinely think they should have some kind of warning ahead of time. Revelation, I have never felt like this in a game, like, to where it's like, hey, developers, put a potential trigger warning prior to a cutscene. We do that for epilepsy, like, but I agree with you, yes. I'm trying to compose myself so I'm not just, like, completely bawling my eyes out and can't get past, what, quest number 3 of level 83 quests? Deep breaks, deep breaths. Okay. If you know where the Garleans started and where they are at this point, it's even more depressing. I mean, I'm piecing things together. I mean, it's also really depressing. I'm looking at, like, how close we were. Like, I'm just happy that they cut it there. I'm happy that we didn't get a cutscene of Alize and Alphino and everyone else running in and reacting to that, because if that was in the cutscene, I would have been like, nope. I need to step away. Ad break. Ah, yes, good idea. Maybe we should. Although, I don't know for how many of you it will affect, but yeah. Pre-Empire Garleans. God. Alright. Tissues. Dang it. Sorry. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's just, allergies, yes. Allergies. Totally okay, take a minute or many if you need. It's a very heavy moment. Just taking deep breaths. So, reading chat, discussing with you guys helps me not just like continually dwell on the event that just transpired, so never expected to shed a tear. Yep, nope. No more presents for all the little fetish squirrels and boys. Lucha, thank you for the, I needed that little chuckle. Definitely needed. Welcome to the dark side of Endwalker. Welcome to the traumatic side. 14 was the last place I expected to see a very realistic representation of military personnel mental institution. Yes! That is... yeah. I hadn't even thought of that, Shio. Holy crap, that takes it to a whole new level, like... And, Sunstar, the game itself has warnings on it, though. That's more than what can be said for books. True, but, I got all the expansions at the very beginning, off the Mog Station, and I don't at all remember there being, like, a warning label on, Endwalker for any of that. But I do remember there being a, I think it was, what was it, teen, I think, back when I got the 14 1.0 disc box, because it had the, it might have been, yeah, no, it was definitely teen, I think, here in the States, so, oh, goodness. Some people don't see themselves in a different future, yeah. Yep. God. Very fucking accurate. Okay, everyone. I'm just taking deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. To compose myself. If you know where... okay, got that part. You could say he died trying to polish his sidearm. Nano, you know what? If I hadn't seen that cutscene, and I just ran in on that, I would allow myself to believe and live in that denial, because it, is way easier to digest than to think about the reality of his apparently, grave depression and, utter, what's the word I'm looking for? Hopelessness. That's it. Fortunately, I knew that scene was coming, but emote only blocked my trigger warning. Honestly, I don't even know if there's any kind of, like, emote out there. I could be proven wrong, but, to kind of, like, throw out, like, warning, warning. Take a break, we'll entertain ourselves. I'm okay, I'm composing. I also think he just didn't want to see their dream of a united empire crush even more. Garlemald having to rely on others probably thought it would just disappear, so no point in going. True, Jess. Yeah. And I hate that my brain is... I know way too much about World War II history, but... because I'm sure many of you know what happened to good old general of Germany back in the day when he knew that there was no good end. He wasn't doing it because he saw no brighter future. He just didn't want to go to jail. Just because, yeah. I don't feel that bad about. This, completely different effect, because it's like, you just, literally, you were depressed because it's like, okay, the vision you had was gone. and that was it. Like, literally, that was it. You could not fathom the idea of trying another way. Or, hey, crazy idea. There are all these other people from your empire that are like, hey, you know what? Let's maybe give it a shot. We're losing our own people too. The enemy of my enemy? Hello? Anywho. Lots of emotions, lots of, wow. A lot more than I expected. When, someone I think it was Demon that said I'm in for a lot more. I was not expecting it this soon, so, well, that's what I get for expecting it later down the line. Let's the mind run wild, making it worse than anything the game could do. Yeah, and fellow ADHD brains in here will probably be able to relate, but ADHD brains make connections to, like, everything at one time. Like, I feel ADHD brains can run wild very easily for both good, bad, or nonsensical, which then tends to lead to rumination, which is no bueno. Yeah, if you have personal trauma with that, gonna hit so much harder. For sure, for sure. Luckily, Shio, that was a good 20-ish years ago now, so, like, I have come to terms with that. But, it's still, like, I don't think you ever get over it. You just learn to live with it. I never saw it. That's another thing. It's the fact that you see the immediate aftermath with the blood spatter on the banner of all things. On the banner.
New bit badge also, Ali, you get all the hugs from the Potato Angel.
Thank you for the 900 bits. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. Hugs. I'm just gonna imagine all the hugs as I hug myself, which under normal circumstances I'd be like, why am I hugging myself? But you know what? We are one big happy community here and are all familiar with this now, so yay! Yay for emotional trauma. Okay, well, with that being said, I don't want to ruminate anymore. Yeah, wow. I feel like this is very, it hits almost as hard, if not harder, than Harshifant, but in a completely different, like, way, which, Son, they really like to go to the edge of what is possible with that T rating every part of the story. Yeah. I mean, granted, Son, in the US, I feel like, the rating system in the US is, flexible, shall we say. Cause I feel like I've seen, like, ratings in, like, the UK for videos and or games be, like, rated for, like, mature audiences in the UK versus teen sometimes in the US, which, you know what? Who needs to come to a agreed upon standard of what teens should or should not be digesting in their developing brains? Nah. A standard never leaves you, you just learn to view it more positive. I mean, this I may in time view more positive. My own experience, I probably will never view in a positive light, so to speak, but the experience definitely changes you as a person, and you definitely take lessons from it, I feel, in one way or another, whether you realize it at the time or not, so I guess there's that. But, yeah. Wow. Okay, well, I'm just, yeah. Chat constructed a protective circle. Oh. You guys are so sweet. I know you guys have gone through this, but it's like... And I'm also one of those people, it's like, okay, obviously I don't see anyone, I can't see anyone else crying, so it's like, alright, well, I can't see anyone else crying. I automatically assume no one else is crying, because it's like, hey, you guys have been here before. You guys knew it was coming. You could prepare, therefore you are not affected as bad as I am. Alright, be strong. You got this. Not that crying is a weakness by any means, but I've seen myself ugly cry. I don't like how I look ugly crying. So, but yeah. Anywho, again, no rumination. Let's try and continue, I guess. You're right, the pain never goes away or really lessens, you just learn to live with it. Exactly, Naka. For me, it was doubly so, since I lost 3 people that I was close to in a 3-year time span. My younger brother, who I was only a year older than, my great-grandfather, and then my older brother. So, yeah. What a wonderful 3 years. Yay! Yay, thank you, Brain, for giving me the image of being told the news of my older brother. Yay. I love and hate my visual brain when it decides, hey, you want to remember that scene vividly like a video? Here you go. It's like, no, thank you. What is this? Hard chocolate. Hey, you know what? They do say chocolate is definitely a way to cure one's ailments, right? What's wrong with eating your feelings, right? Tears for sure. My worst one was probably getting my Amaro right after finishing 5.3. That music broke me. Don't tell me that, she... Granted, it's probably gonna be a while before I get to that point, but yay, I get heart chocolate and hot chocolate. Yay! Okay. For me, that part only put me in shock, but I can imagine it being hard for someone who has trauma due to a similar event. Yeah. I remembered that when my parents actually had to deliver that terrible news to me, the look on their face was basically just blank, and they picked me up from school early, which was, I was like, oh god, what did I do? I thought I was in trouble. Especially then I saw their face, and then I doubly thought I was in trouble. And it was the most awkward silence in the car driving for like 10 minutes that I had ever felt in my life. While I'm asking them what's wrong, getting no response, and then they pull off to the side of the road to break the news to me. Yeah.
Drop it.
Ay. Oh. My brain is so, like, out of it with this. 10... Tabitha. Thank you. Why do I want to cry to that, dude? Jesus Christ. I am so emotional right now. Holy crap. Okay. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. All right, compose yourself so you can read off names. Congratulations, Supernatural, Venerable, Blade, Antero, Cyber, Sussy, Frame, my boy, I love it. My boy, Vishum, straight. I almost said straight to chaos. Well, that was the motto of chat last night. That was for sure. Straight chaos. Welcome. Well, welcome. Congrats on all the gift subs. Thank you, Tabitha. You are amazing. I appreciate you guys. With that said, you know what? You know what we need here? I need to distract my own brain because it apparently seems to want to just ruminate on everything that just happened, and I'm just getting this constant flash of the blood splatter on the Garlean banner, which is like, he was talking about how that represents their blood connection essentially, which is kind of poetic. Tabitha, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is like the most, I guess, deep, or what's the word? I don't know what the word I'm looking for right now because my brain is like processing a billion things at once, but it's a very accurate statement and an obvious statement that I somehow never even actually considered. Wow, insightful, that's the word, insightful. That being said, I wanted to pull open something to distract my brain, a short, which I still need to edit into the BRB screen. It is a clip for those of you who just so happen to not be in stream yesterday, last night, or whatever. I'm going to, oh God, why does it go big? Okay, it makes me laugh so much. I'm going to maybe get to bring it up if I can figure out how to display image. Media source. There we go. Do that. Browse. Oh, it's not a file. Never mind. Not media source. It is a short. So give me 1 second. Nope. Just delete that. Thank you. Hands, stop shaking. Jesus Christ. It is. You know, screw it. Well, just go to TikTok, F it. When in doubt, just go to TikTok. It's on my TikTok. I'll just pull it up on TikTok. I'm not gonna try and add something to OBS at this point. My brain doesn't know how to function right now. Not effectively anyhow. So, there we go. Yay, we can pause TikTok. Cool. Alright. Where is window capture? Hey, I did it. I did it. Where did you do? Ta-da! Alright. And then mute that so we can watch me fawning apparently over audio.
I think this is worth using TTS for, but one of the greatest treasures we have as veteran players is to see and support new players like you coming through the story, because we were all there at one point and know the emotions that are going through your mind. Sorry for the paragraph, but I felt this needed to be heard.
Tabitha, wow, I cannot, I don't have a response except thank you. Paragraph or no paragraph, I'm right there with you. Thank you for that statement / paragraph, whatever you want to call it. And the 900 bits. Wow, amazing. All right, I personally want to try and not let my brain continue to ruminate? Yes, ruminate on this very, very, very sad event. So let's watch me fawning over Graha.
Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing.
Who doesn't love Graha? The fact that it just so happened he was looking at me, I looked at him and then kind of fell into him. I was like,
we're just like,
what?
Oh.
Okay. Yay, my brain. My brain has happy thoughts. Oh yeah, F11. Thank you. All right, that being said, yay. Is it 900 bits or $10? Nano, I don't try and do it. I don't remember what the bit to currency ratio conversion is, and I don't want to do mental math right now. I don't do mental math very well anyway, so my brain at this point doesn't even know where to start with that. So regardless, I don't care. Thank you for the 900 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Graha to heal the soul. Yes, we love... Well, I won't speak for everyone else. I love Graha. He is so adorable and cute. And I love his ears. Okay, anywho. Oh, TTS, gotcha. Boons, you have to work. FYI, don't go back to the train. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Thank you for that little subtle reminder, Boon. I almost forgot how much Square is great at attention to detail in this game, for better or for worse. Okay. We saw Graha. I had some chuckles. I'm not going to think about all of that. Let's talk to Lucia, shall we? And pretend that, hey, we've been here this whole time. We have no idea what happened over there. Nothing happened. They're gonna go and tell them the good news. Yep. Tell them the good news. Let's go. I got best news in the world. Chocolate time. Yes, thank you. I love chocolate. Again, for better or for worse. Whew, okay. Now that we've had our emotional damage / emotional trauma melded to one cluster, you know what, let's talk to Lucia. And stare at these cute bunny ears that are coming out of my parasol. Moving on. Alrighty, let's continue, finish this quest, and I don't even know how many quests we have. I don't feel like we've done very many. Okay, much and more has occurred since we last met. You don't say, Lucia. Wow. That... Lucia, you have no idea how hard that statement hits. And then I look at all the Empire soldiers behind me with their heads hung, and it just is doubly impactful with that statement. So, much and more has happened since I last spoke with you, Lucia. That is for damn sure. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Clintus. Well, you can speak, but, unless you know how to perform seances, I don't think he's going to answer you in the realm of which you can hear. Just, yeah. Sorry, I feel like the only way I'm going to be able to deal with this without breaking down is to kind of be a bit sarcastic. It's my coping mechanism, okay? Did I just hear a fourth wall break? I don't know, that's actually a good question. I don't think it was an intentional fourth wall break, but maybe a subtle fourth wall break, which I would not have picked up on had you not said that, Tabitha. Awkward. With the... Oh yeah, there was... Yeah, last stream we were all... Well, they were all throwing snowballs, and I found out that I cannot throw snowballs. So I meant to go and do that. I did not do that, so... Again, I don't apparently know how to pick up snow, put it in a ball, and throw it, so... I at least have an umbrella to maybe protect me. Or just look cute. Okay. Wow, that sound can actually be very, it's a lot. I'm not quite sure if that's triggering or not, but it's... I don't know, it's making me wanna just... It's doing something that I can't put into words. I don't know what it is, but it definitely is doing something to my brain. Look at Naka. Well, Naka, are you just taking a nap there, buddy? Humor is the best way to deal with stuff. Hey, you know what? Yep. And then when you need to go into a corner to just have a good cry every now and again, it's like, okay, I'm good. It's definitely a slapping sound. That's it. I definitely could not put into words, but that's pretty accurate. Alrighty, snowball me into the ground. Well, at least you'll be well hydrated. Hopefully there is no yellow snow there. If so, I am sorry. That all being said, I'm going to focus on the task at hand, and let's continue the MSQ with Strange Bedfellows. The naming convention is an interesting choice, but okay. So your body wastes a lot of energy warming it up, then getting rid of the air? Oh, well, that is information I had no idea, but now we know. Thank you, Nano. Okay. Peripherals are being blocked because brain just sees chat. Strange bedfellows with the immediate crisis averted. Well, this immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clear understanding of the present situation. Okay, good. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Well, I'll tell you the disposition of these forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Well, for the glory of Garlemald, right? Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. Good on you, Lucia. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Okay. Go with Julius back to the station. Have him lead the refugees here. I don't want to go back to the station. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave for one reason or another. But for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Okay. Well, Good, because, you won't get a Santa is gonna take a very long nap. So, sorry, no presents at Christmas until the next Santa takes over. Sorry, I just got reminded of the Santa Claus with, Tim Allen. Anywho, thank you, ADHD brain, for remembering random things at random times. Alphino, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. Oh, great. So, we're gonna walk into them dealing with that. Okay, awesome. Preparing myself. Got it. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Oh, I'm sure it will. In, not necessarily physical needs, but, mental. Understood. Speaking of, did you ever realize the fact when Charlie said he wants to get into the family business, wants to push his dad off of Rosamund? Yes, I did. And if I actually found a little, I don't know if it's an Easter egg or if everyone knows this, but haha, yay, ether current. When Tim Allen's character and the ex-wife were bickering or whatever, and he goes 1-800-BITE-ME. I don't know if that part itself was actually kept in the Disney stream of it or not, but I think, or if it was something else, but I know it was edited for the Disney stream release because apparently it was a actual number, and or was that at the time? I don't remember. All I know is it was apparently a thing that had happened. Apparently a real number was stated in the actual movie, and kids were actually calling it, which, whoopsie. It was a adult phone number, so let your minds wander, chat. Naka! Yay! Alright, what you cooking? What you cooking? Okay, ooh, yay. Okay, Naka uses spices, good. Make sure you use enough salts, because salt is very, very important. In pursuit of power. Yes. Rimelnald? I hate these names. We'll go with Rimelnald, which doesn't sound much better, but it's easier for me to say. Would like your opinion on something. Okay. You don't stop seasoning until the ancestors tell you it's enough. Which ancestors? Like grandma, grandpa, or those ones that you meditate to? Because the latter, if you can talk to them, do you have a direct line, or... Because I'm terrible at following recipes, primarily because they get lost. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimelnald of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see? But, as much as I would love to stick around, still want to come in and show some support. Thank you. Let me get through this real quick, and I will do the mandated pet for the Popoto. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The Empire really loved their creative names. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. Okay? I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the tapper in question then. He is a man by the name of Appius. What did I say? Creative names. Alright. The mandated and appropriate Popoto pet. I remembered. Rheumatism is waiting to be spoken. That word I do know how to say. Were there any Popotos? No, that's not. That's... Ah, Cade. I forgot about you. I cannot forget about Popoto Cade. Ah. What are... Okay, sorry. Gotta do this. Cade, I love whatever that headgear is. It's very, Roman? Was it the Romans? I think it was the Romans. Almost, the god that had the wings on the feet. I can't remember that. If you know, you know. I love it. Not to mention, pink is my favorite color, so you are, like, everything. And you get the mandated pet, but also, you get a dote. Mwah! And a love heart, because, you look adorable. Also, the glasses are also really, really adorable. I've actually, you and Tabitha both have seemingly figured out how to appropriately dress a Popoto without looking like you're just a short, fat, stubby person. Which is how pretty much every outfit I tried to put on when I myself was a Popoto looked, so. Alright. The Ether current quest I'm not going to do right now, because I really do want to do MSQ, but, Hermes. Yes, Hermes, thank you. Artemis? Artemis, you're right. I think it was Artemis. Hermes had the wing shoes, but the helm is very Valkyrie. Helm is very Valkyrie, but the wings reminded me of, again, whatever, Hermes, Artemis, whoever, you know, that god. But yes. I give classes on Lollipop fashion. You already know the cost. It's hard to make dirt and extra eyes on a Popoto look good. Acquired skill. You know what? Yes, it really is. Also, I am still acquiring the skill that is glamour. Being that I was never very much a, what's the word? I've been playing 14 way too much. I don't remember the WoW equivalent. Transmog, thank you. It would have come to me eventually. I never really did transmog much, so creativity for glamoring my gear is I'm learning as I go. There we go. It is in progress. Artemis was goddess of the hunt. Gotcha. That's right. Hermes was the messenger. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yes, transmog. On the plus side, I am slowly, like, I guess, intuitively, just automatically using terms from 14 when I think about stuff in WoW that's, like, comparable, and completely forgetting the WoW terms. Which is, oddly freeing to a certain extent. Something I never thought I'd actually be kind of pleased to feel. Anyway, good night. Going to bed, Tabitha. Thank you for everything, for the biddies, for the generous, sweet words, for the support, for the emotional support, for all that is this of Endwalker, which takes on a whole new meaning to me at the current point in time. You are awesome. Thank you. Have a great sleep. And I will see you next time. Snowball spamming nugget. That too. That too. Okay. Alright, where is that thing? There it is. Alright. Before we proceed into the tunnel and have to deal with... Oh, they haven't gone down. I hope. Graha! Yay, Graha's here! Okay. Oh, God. I have to talk to Alize. I hope she didn't go down. Alright. Now that I realize I get to talk to Alize, and being very anxious as to whether or not she has already seen what we know is awaiting down there, I think now is a good time for me to take a short 3 to 5 minute break to allow my brain to mentally prepare to see Alize probably have a emotional breakdown, because we saw how well she dealt with the sisters. So yay! Emotional trauma is now spreading. It is a virus. You get some, you get some, you get some. So, yeah, okay. Let's take a 3 to 5 minute break if you need a drink, if you need just a mental break, whatevs. Do what you need to do. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, and we will, I guess, maybe hopefully just help Alize deal with what is inevitable to come. I'm actually happy we know before her, so there's that. Alright, see you guys shortly. Oh my god. Why the God, that... Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm so nervous right now. Wait. Who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
No!
It just bit her head off!
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, no it isn't. Viola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No!
Yashala!
No!
Hold the line, Byrolga.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A
house.
rank powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground, which
brain.
will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. No. What? Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Oh my.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep
and protect you.
Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay. But sorry, forgive me. I got a Jolly Rancher in my mouth, so. Alrighty. Get my headphones on. And then we will, proceed with the task at hand, right? Alrighty. Alright. Okay, so. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Alright. I think I've recuperated enough. I think, but probably not. Alright, shall we? Into Twibbles. Wonderful, we get to talk. Yay! Alinea and Julius. Hi! We arrived just before you did. And too late. Okay, good. I'm glad we don't have to go in there to see their, that. Too late for what? What's happened? Oh my god. Why did I not... somehow I did not even think about Julius is going to, now have to... Yeah. Considering his personal experience, and how he dealt with that, I'm actually a little nervous how he's going to respond to this. Too late. For what? What's happened? Alright, please don't make me break the bad news. Please don't make me break the bad news. Time to power through it. Yeah. Whew. Okay. He has to be told of Santa's room. Thank you for... Yay, Lucha with the comedic relief. Yay. Okay. It's Lord Quintus. Well, okay, you're just gonna be blunt about it. He took his own life. I mean, I guess if you're gonna tell him, just be straight up and lay it as it is. Lay it as it is? State it as it is. Just rip the band-aid off, I guess. And you can't... Oh, right. Hey, honestly, at the rate that, somehow the game would probably tell me, like, you had a vision, and so now you actually do know. It's like, well, yay. I usually am always the one that ends up having to break the news somehow. At least it seems that way. So I was just like, okay. I don't want to tell him, but I'm probably going to, so just mentally prepare for that. You're right, though. We saw the cutscene as the audience. Yeah, not confusing at all. Am I the only person who, when they see Julius's name, you read it as Orange Julius? Just me? Yeah, I don't read it as Orange Julius. However, I was one at first saying it as Julius. Although I do know what Orange Julius is. I've never actually had Orange Julius. Not that I don't like orange juice. I do, as long as it's pulp-free, because pulp textures and ADHD, it's sensory, whatever. But, yeah. Alright. I'm going to refocus my task at hand and continue. Since I am off the hook to, be the bearer of bad news, for once. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he, and kind of poetically, angled himself in such a way that his blood splatter just happened to perfectly land on the Empire logo banner. I mean, gonna go out for the glory of Garlemald. Your blood remains entwined with Garlemald. No, he wouldn't. I mean, wouldn't he? Actually, granted, I was not even thinking that along those lines, so Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. Thank God we don't have to, yeah. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. Oh God. For some reason, I didn't even think that I was going to be seeing, anyone other than Julius be having trouble dealing with this. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Oh, good God. This statement alone no longer makes it seem like the Empire's a, what do you call it, government entity-ish? Without him to guide us, where our cult leader is gone. What are we to do? Okay, punch. Everybody drink the punch. Let's go. That's what that kind of sounds like to me. You guys literally don't know how to live without someone telling you how to live. I'm not judging. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand and failing to understand. We need to buy Allie some blinders. No, they need to invent something that is a somehow divider between the lobes of the brain that send signals to trigger immediate thought processing on random thoughts. That I would invest in. No, not random thoughts. Impulsivity to just think those thoughts. The Garlean divisions go from 1 to 14 from the inside out. First division was literally the last line of defense. Oh, okay. Okay. Without him to guide us, where individual people, and he was, yeah, your leader. It's sad, but we did come to a agreement, compromise, halfway point. This basically means the Empire is truly dead now. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Cade, for... I was not putting that piece of information to all this. That... Okay. With that in mind, now their reactions definitely feel a lot more understandable. The banner, everything. Okay. Alright, well. I've just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. A very natural and human response. Yes. Stay with that. At least for the time being. Please. Farragalamar's smoldering ruin, both figuratively and literally. No ruling body, now the head of Ulysses. Got it. Not necessarily they're not sure of how to live, things more. They saw their leader as protection, as a stable pillar of Garlemald, and their commander, last of who remained Emperor's will, which they looked up to. And so with their ideology is in shambles too. Yeah. Ideology can definitely be a strong impactor. That word, whatever. Rome has fallen. They had 100 glorious years of prosperity. Yep, well, okay. Blinders on. I'm going to try and get through this cutscene without delaying the inevitable. Just, let's rip that band-aid off. Let's go. Alright, I'm ready for it. Last words she ever spoke. Most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. Then live. Live. I'm actually surprised with Alizé's response, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I thought she would be a little more, reactive to the event itself, not just kind of seemingly glossing over it, so to speak. Also time for bed, Kate? No worries, no worries. Thank you for everything, Kate. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you do not dream of sad things, but have happy dreams with rainbows or whatever makes you happy. Good night, good night, good night. And I will catch you next time. Hopefully I won't sleep through my alarm. To be fair, Fascist Santa was giving them way too much verbal coal. I mean, true, but when you're holding on to your last grasp at whatever it is you got left, you know, I guess you just do what you think is right with what you got, I guess? I don't... Yeah. She cares more about the civvies. True. True. Which... Thank you, Lucia, actually. Putting it in that perspective, it makes a lot more sense. So, alright, blinder on. I'm going to try and focus. Let's go. I didn't expect to get through all of 83, but I'd like to get through almost roughly half. I think we might be close. As long as there's no more emotional trauma or emotional damage, I might be able to get there tonight. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. Oh, you mean we're not gonna be like, come on, you're coming with us? No, we're not gonna force them. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Ariange, that hood is just way too oversized. I mean, Ulysses, how I helped get through besides chat was a huge help, but breathe. Breathing greatly helps, Ulysses. In and out. In and out. That was pretty much my brain at the end of that scene. Like, Okay. I'm not going in that train. Not going in there. Not even gonna look that way. Oh, I don't even know which train it is, so I'm not gonna look. Actually, I know what train it is. It's the train that all our fellow Scions are in, isn't it? Am I gonna be forced to go in there? This is not a smile, by the way. It is a grimace of terror. Embracing for what will likely be more emotional trauma and damage. Yay! Okay. I don't think you have to, thankfully. Okay, good. I hope not. You know what always makes me happy is yummy, yummy Pocky. At least temporarily. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Well, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. Wow. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Go, now. Wife and daughter, go. Family, priority. What is wrong with you? Oh, never mind. I answered the question in my own head literally as I was saying what is wrong with you. So, what is wrong with you? Military. Oh, right. Duh. Hey, you're on assignment. Go to this country. Bye, family. Yeah. Wow. Even here, I feel like there's just a lot going on. Also, my brain just wants to avoid that. Pocky, what kind? It is strawberry. Not my favorite. I mean, it's good. My daughter actually picked out the strawberry, but my favorite is cookies and cream. But somehow, Alice, I saw ooh, Pocky, what kind? And my brain somehow completely did not see that Lucha had given me a nice twerking via the Emos's Brazilian butt. I don't know if I regret adding that emote or not, but I feel like I'm having mixed emotions. Well, got the aetherite sorted in the end. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. All it took was a few adjustments. And now it works as well as it ever did. It's a great emote. It is a great emote, except downside to that emote is because it moves very like bum. My peripheral vision quickly picks it up. So that emote is very hard to force myself to not look at. However, somehow my brain just blindly ignored it when I read your Pocky question. Distraction was indeed deployed. Okay, well that has happened. Oh, emote only. Did anybody put it in emote only? I don't think so. Naka, nobody put it in emote only. Well, I am doing it now. Sorry, Naka. Mods! Okay. Emote only has commenced. From what I can tell, the one in later room is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Okay. Well, I know at least this one wasn't the train, so got a little reprieve there. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst... Seriously, you're gonna make me read his... It's overly, unnecessary, fancy verbiage. I don't know why. I can't figure out words in my head right now. Urianger speak. You're gonna make me say Urianger speak. Hooray. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. Wow, that was not very Urianger speak. That was actually very normal. What? Okay, I had to double check if I was actually talking to Urianger. What? Is there a radio here? We gotta make sure he's not getting corrupted. I don't feel like I've ever read a normal sentence that came out of Urianger's mouth. I'm a little stunned. Ah, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. Yeah, you're welcome. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Really? Sorry. Not appropriate time to laugh. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose their meaning until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. Tends to happen. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Yay! Alright, where to next? Okay, next train. Right? Nope? Okay. Damn it! I was lied to. I'm 99% sure that this is the, site of, the event, shall we say. Okay, well... Hang on. Can I do it in here? I think I can. I hope I can. I don't think I have anything black. I feel like I need to be... Well, you know what? It is black. So... You know what? Maybe Santa would like to see some, of this. It's the closest thing I've got to black, okay? At least I'm sticking to the color scheme, right? On the plus side, it does kind of lighten the air in here, given what I immediately see on the wall. Why? How appropriate, though, chat, though, is that? That his blood just very precisely added to the Empire's logo, given that he only had recently explained its meaning and the intense connection to bloodline. Yeah. Well, Julius, I am here. I am being respectful, wearing my black attire to commemorate this special site. You do you. I'm gonna talk to Alfie, and yeah. Actually, I'm actually really glad I set this as a glamour now, because I cannot take myself seriously right now in this in this situation. Yay! We have much to discuss. Alfie, where are you looking? Alfie is not looking at my face, chat. He's enamored. How did I manage to put myself in this position? Yay for humor. You're a past. Hey, you know what? 16 is a very normal age to be interested in the blessings bestowed upon us lovely women. By the way, chat, I don't think I made my character on during a stream, but I don't know why I always have to do it. Her, she is well endowed to the max that the game allows, so he is getting a eyeful. We have much to discuss. About what, Alfie? Do tell. Of rescue. Oh, well. The attack on Camp Broken Glass. Well, okay. Oh, now he's looking at my face. Okay, cool. Wow, that was... interesting. Did not expect... Oh, God. I don't know. I can't take myself seriously right now. Or Alfie talking to me at this point in time. I kind of feel like a prostitute. Ah, goodness. Although, the monocle kind of detracts from that, so... Unless you're into that. Anywho, let's, continue. However I am dressed, take it as it is. Although, given the temperature, now my brain is thinking something else. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. With Santa. Santa probably would have loved this getup.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying. I'm deviating myself from the task at hand. I chose... I was trying to keep my mind off the sorrow here, but I instead unintentionally made myself not be able to take this task very seriously at all. But I will do my best. Thank you, Vand. We'll just pretend I'm not wearing what I am wearing. And zoom out, there we go. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yep. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and temperate skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. Considering the outfit I am wearing, I'm pretty sure your hands will be extremely full. Damn you, ADHD brain. Well, yep. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamentsant friends. I'd save it for the temperate, though. Okay. Okay. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff. Taking care of the riffraff. God, I need to change this outfit ASAP as soon as this quest is done, because the way that things are being said, given my current attire, can be misinterpreted. Nano, really? With the legs? Well then, very accurate. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Yay! Good. Okay, immediately. Let's change it before I, yes. Ah. Ta-da! Okay. We are good. Conservative. We don't show this now, okay? That's right. Prim and proper. Zemo chat's done. Oh, right. Mods, where are you? Thanks for the sub. I do not read those the Chinese characters. But thank you for the sub in YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Let's see. Children are our future. I really wish that it wouldn't do a double notification sound when a new YouTube sub hits, but I have not for the life of me been able to figure out why it does it, so... Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo, porter? Nope. I just don't like seeing extra exclamation points. Thank you. Azure-haired woman. Lord have mercy, Alfie had his awakening at the most unopportune time. Well, you know what? He had to grow up sometime. I'm just glad I could help. Excuse me. Gasp for air. You have a tune to... I did a tune, I think. Mister, now you have me, questioning my memory. Granted, that's not hard to do, but I'm gonna double check now. Now we can only see a Zetai Wikipedia with Japanese absolute territory versus the territory skin gap between Okay, well, we are, I'm not going to read that. Chat if you want to read, Nano's statement. I specifically changed my attire because I led myself down that path of wrong. I was at a path of yeah, I got nothing now. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm done. Had a nice time browsing through emotes, had no idea I had. There you go, Lucha. Alfie is a growing boy. This is true. This is true. I will say 16 is a pretty appropriate age for him to be more interested in certain parts of the opposite sex. If you are, what? What's the thing, why? I can't think of words. 17, into the opposite sex, or into the same sex, or into no sex, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. Into the imagination. Let your imagination run wild, which I'm not gonna let my imagination run wild because that gets me into trouble sometimes. So, that being said, zipping my mouth because otherwise my brain's gonna run rampant and give me images in my head. Which, as I just said, will get me into trouble. So, children are our future. Of course they are. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son who has disappeared without a trace. Feel like the bike mount is made for posing in this area? Maybe? I mean, just draw all that crap? I can't. I wish I could, actually. I'm a terrible artist. My extent of in skill in drawing is stick figures and birds that kind of just are like stretched out McDonald's logos. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son and I can't find him anywhere. Why the hell are you standing here? I'm a mother myself. Well, you just guys. Excuse me, I'm looking for my son. Is that a vegetable or Pokemon, Lucha? I'm not sure. I can't tell. It's a squiggly. And he saw Y'shtola after coming back from the live stream. Oh, right! How did I forget about Y'shtola and her, being all out there for the world to see with just some clouds just kind of covering slightly that, the special spots, shall we say? I'm trying to be as subtle as I can without inferring too deeply. Which, for me, is kind of a skill, because I usually tend to be too blunt with terminology sometimes. Looks like a pixelated Gyarados. Isn't Gyarados, like, blue, though, in the body? I'm only familiar with the original Pokemon, so if it's a newer Pokemon, I'm probably at a complete loss. What about Thancred, whose modesty was only protected by, well... No, oh, yes. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for reminding me of those. And now I have those images flashing through my head. And now I feel like, he's gonna have some very sweet dreams. Well then. Not gonna stay up way past his bedtime. I think I have two at this point. I think my brain has gone loopy. Gonna call it quits for the evening, go pass out now, stay strong, chat, keep that MSQ on track. Yes, please, mods, please help. Good night, Naka, good night, have a good sleep. Could say Thancred was wearing... Nutkin. Nice. Very clever play on words. Wow. Okay, that being said, I am going to ignore whatever came after that point because I'm very much getting sidetracked. I'm glad I am recognizing that. I'm focusing and gonna help this mother who won't seem to go out and look for her own child. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. And he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. Children, what are you gonna do? The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather goodness knows where. Well, I mean, survival of the fittest? I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Alright. Minotaur, thank you. Emo chat. There we go. I guess I am, by default, I feel like maybe people have either fallen asleep or I have stunned them into silence with my less than my outfit that covered not very much and exposed just enough. And we'll leave it at that. Okay, I see a lot of orange spots. So, wait. Oh no, I'm not doing that one. Strange bedfellows. We're gonna do blue quests after I'm not doing MSQ and trying to remain on track. So, his slutty chronicles. Oh god. Actually, that outfit that I was wearing, well, Nashu's outfit, the Hildebrand outfit, the cleavage area very much reminded me of something that I hadn't thought of in a while, had I not been watching someone react to watching Bleach for the first time. If anyone has seen Bleach, there is someone in Bleach who is, let's say, extremely endowed, and pretty much is falling out of her top, shall we say. And if you've seen Bleach, I'm sure you know who I am speaking about. Hint, she has orange hair and is not Orihime. Oh, that's it. That's the best I can do. I'm terrible at descriptors without saying the name, so. Okay, now that I got that out of my system.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Wes. Oh no, it's a wild Sega, whatever. Sega. Bang. Oh! I've never gotten to do that ability. Yay! That was pretty. Oh, look, a nice little snowman. The kiddos should be around here somewhere, right? Just kidding. That quest is all the way up north. And we are not going north. The runaway train. Needless to say, I'm talking out loud to myself to kind of distract myself from whatever my brain is trying to kind of whisper to my own head. It's a problem. Tempered. Oh, right, do I gotta do something? I gotta do something. Yes, that's it. Forgot about that. And wait, what? I'm confused. What did I do? The retreated cable binding in the way to oh. Okay, so I did the right thing. I just kind of was like, okay, what do I have in my bag that I actually can use? I know I needed to use something. I can make deductions if given a limited set of things to deduce from. Alrighty, let's go through these glowing beasties. Destination. See no threats on the path ahead. Cool. I was not quite looking at the path ahead, but that's okay. I'm a mom. We got eyes in the back of our heads, as they say. Oh! Geosal greens, that's it. Almost did it again, dang it. Alright. Who do I gotta fight? Oh! No way! Oh, right, that thing. Actually, as a paladin, I do quite a bit of damage. For only being roughly 10 levels higher. Pretty good. Alright. So to fix hubby's breakfast so we could work. How did y'all degenerate that fast? I was almost 30 minutes. I think it had to do with emote only chat, and the lack of feedback helped me start talking to myself to minimize the chatter in my own head. That's my reasoning. But don't question it, Alwyn. We've made some headway, okay? Like we're good warriors of lights, okay? Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome. Really, Thancred? Well, go kill some more beasts, get some levels. But those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. Get in on the action by slapping a... Oh. Wow, brain. You didn't even bother reading the name that was... See? Peripherals. I saw something pop into the chat and I just started reading, figuring I'll just see who that was later, and, well... Yep, okay, well, I just, feel like a dunce. I've never actually done that before, so, Anywho, continuing. With that taken care of, I'm off to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Yes, we'll go with that. First things first. First things first. Let's go. What I'm hearing is that Linnea, when she is sleepy and thus slightly lowered inhibitions, is... Yep. I mean, lowered inhibitions, I wouldn't necessarily say. You all have never seen me with my lowered inhibitions. Lack of a filter and impulsive, well, sometimes I would just say, what's the word? A word of vomit, shall we say? It just comes out, and then I realize what I said after I already said it. That's just my ADHD brain, sadly, without my meds. And during the day when I would work, it takes a lot of self-restraint without meds to be able to not just say what comes to my head. But at night, with all this that's going on and being very mushy-brained and having emotional damage and emotional trauma and not quite knowing what to expect next, yeah. Sometimes I feel like my brain's just like, you know what? Just talk to yourself. Say whatever comes to your mind to distract you from all those emotions that you don't want to feel right now. So it's like, yeah. Okay. Slightly. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I've had a drink since a sip of alcohol at my wedding, which was back in 2014. God. Yep. And that was because it was wine, and I'm not a big wine drinker, so. Anywho, thank you for talking about inhibitions, which led my brain to thinking about alcohol. So, gotta love ADHD brains making those random connections instead of just accepting, which would be way easier, don't you think? I do. Shutting up and reading what is on my screen, and I'm going to try and block out chat. And where am I? Strange Bedfellows. Still in Strange Bedfellows. Well, that I know is not halfway, so yeah. I want to get at least halfway. That is my goal. And damn it, I'm making it. I stuck to it last stream, we can do it this time. Ah, Alinea. I was informed of wow, they're literally not mincing words. They're not even sugarcoating it. Wow. Okay. Well. Alinea. I was informed of Contessa's ending of his own self to La La Land for ever. I don't know if I can say that word on either Twitch or YouTube right now. I'm still new to the whole like streaming thing and what can, shouldn't, or should never be said, so we are not in emo chat. Unalived? Okay, we'll go with that. Sounds good. I feel like a child saying it, but whatevs. Alinea, I was informed of Quintess's being unaliving himself. Okay, there we go. That works. Is what TikTok usually goes with. Sounds good. It sounds a little bit better than that word. God. Going over one word has never been this difficult and got me so flustered given my current circumstances, i.e. streaming. He is no more. He has joined the choir of the simple. He has gone on to the great beyond. Alrighty. Let's try this one more time, shall we, with the unaliving bit, which we'll just go with whatever is, I guess, accepted. Alinea. I was informed of Quintess's unaliving himself, and it must have come as a great shock to his men. That it did. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Well, you see, that so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. I'm not familiar with that word. Perfidy notwithstanding. Okay. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. True. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his unaliving, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived, that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Just that changing of that one word is like tripping me up somehow. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or, perhaps like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Perfidy, noun, plural. Perfidy's the state of being deceitful and untrustworthy. Oh, okay. Well, at least you didn't say perfidy's the state of being perfidious. I feel like I've heard a definition somewhere where it was basically that word that I wanted, or I was getting defined, was in and of itself the definition. I don't know what word it was or where I kind of vaguely remember that, but okay, now he's Contessa Quintus, the prettiest Amish fascist in all the land. Well, Christ, I'm tired. Hey! We're all a little loopy here sometimes. Where's a little more? You want some more? Where's all the rum gone? I do a terrible drunkard, so take that as you will. Hydrate. Awesome! I haven't even opened my ghost that I got. I don't even remember how long, but it's still cold, so we will go with that. And don't worry, chat. Yes, this might have caffeine, but no, caffeine usually does not keep me up. So, cheers! Ooh, carbonation. Tastes good. Long story short, unaliving and associated topic is related to contagion theory and how hearing and seeing it in a delicate state of mind can make you think it's a good idea. I vaguely heard something along those lines, but I feel like I've only heard it stated like regarding that specific like the good idea bit, when it being referenced towards younger minds, like more like the so basically anyone that is, their brain is still growing, essentially. This is a cool thing to do, kids. I've done a few too many terrible drunkards. Well, I don't do voices very well, so I do my best. I was going to say drinking a straight ghost is like having 4 cups of coffee. Maybe. I mean, I literally drink caffeine pretty much all day from morning to night, so it doesn't affect me. And maybe it does affect me, but I don't feel like it affects me as much as, say, someone who is either sensitive to caffeine, or I don't want to speak for all ADHD persons, but my ADHD brain tends to be like, caffeine? Pfft, whatever. I'm still tired. I've literally taken my Adderall medication and then been like, I'm just gonna go take a nap. So, brains are weird. That being said, I'm going to not read whatever just popped up on chat because I'm very likely feeling like I would go off on a tangent, and I still need to finish what Lucia is saying. So, who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. As it always does. Oh, question mark, question mark. Wonderful. Love when they do that. So, strange bedfellows. Okay, so I'm just looking to see how far down the line I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, so technically I'll be exactly halfway after this quest. Yeah, alrighty. Hopefully this is not going to be one of those things where it's like, okay, yes, technically this is the halfway point after this quest, but it is a bad point to stop at. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that is not the case, because that will suck. Alright, before I redeem that for you, Shio, which by the way, thank you for doing emote only. So we just collectively decided to find alternate words for instead of helping those who are... Ah, that makes a lot of sense, Van. Okay. That actually makes... I actually like that. The reasoning behind that... I have heard the term unalive or unaliving here and there occasionally. I just thought people were just being like, hey, I don't like saying that word, or I thought it was maybe YouTube sensitivity or something, but no. I like that. I like that. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Wait, I would say that this is a good point to stop. I don't wanna. I do, but I don't. I do because I really don't want this to turn into an 11-hour stream again, which actually, given my current time, it actually won't be able to. However, I don't because it leaves me at this awkward number point in the quest line, which I like even splits. Uneven splits, like I can do it. It's not like I have OCD. It's just, it does kind of bother me, but afterworks too. Like how bad would it be after? That's without spoiling anything. Is it going to be a cliffhanger to the point where I want to and feel like I have that urge to just keep going, or legit this is a bit of a long portion? So we're up for almost 4.5. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't know. So it looks like after this quest is the dungeon. With the... I feel like the dungeon usually has always been like a good stopping point to pick up on first thing next stream. Should sleep, my internet went poof. Sign from the interweb gods. That's fair, Lucha. Hey, I hear that. Take it as a sign. Get your sleep. Sleep is important for sure. Just a cliffhanger will motivate you to hop on tomorrow. Okay. Very true. Very, very, very true. I don't think I have it in me mentally to, like, give my full concentration on a dungeon that I haven't done while absorbing my surroundings. So I think, yeah, maybe we could do that first thing on next stream, the dungeon. So, alright. Decision has been made. But if you do need to sleep or do whatever, you need to go, work, I don't know, by all means, especially sleep, Lucha, go get that sleep. It is important. I appreciate you, love you, and I will definitely see you next time. Hopefully Lily won't mind if it set the FC auctions late. Nope. I don't know why I said auctions. Actions. Nope. All good, Lucha. If they expire before I get off, I'll just set them, so. I haven't looked to see how long they have left, so. No worries. I'm not really stressing about them too much right now, so. To be honest, if I recall correctly, the end of this one is just going to give you a drive to continue next time even more. Alright, you and Shio, Vander, saying pretty much the same thing. So, decision has been made. There's a long bit before the dungeon. Okay. I will carry you through dungeon tomorrow, but been farming it for glam. Oh, okay. So, from here until the end of this quest, roughly how long is it? If it's longer than, say, 10 minutes, would those of you sticking around be cool if we take a brief bathroom break, an ad break, and then we will pick this up and enjoy the end of this MSQ line before end of stream? Or wait, I'm sorry, what? 1 hour at least? Well, that answers my question. I was thinking, okay, 30, 40 minutes. Nope, okay. Well then, really goddamn break it is. All right. Well then, let's take a break. Let's, since it's that long, let's take a 5-minute break. That being said, if you need a new drink, snack, if you want to move to a laptop and cuddle up on a couch or whatever, by all means, and I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Oh my god. Why the God, that oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm so nervous right now. Wait. Who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. No! It just bit her head off!
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, it isn't. Viola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No!
Hold the line,
Rolga.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks a secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy to
Oh
be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In the
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. No. What? Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there is no air on the moon. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Oh my...
Alize. My darling grandchildren.
All right. Hopefully, I won't be as loopy or all over the place in a bit. I went ahead and I got short acting Adderall. Usually only lasts like on good days it lasts like 2 hours. On normal days it's roughly about an hour and a half ish. So hopefully that might help me not get so, I don't know, wacky. But we are back. We have this quest to do, and then however long this quest is, whatever, hour and a half, I guess. And then there's the dungeon, so yay! That being said, if you're just getting back, whatever. If you're just getting back and don't want to chat, that's fine too, because emote-only chat needs to be redeemed thanks to Shio. So, preemptively, let's go ahead and do that. And get started. Okay. Let's go. Lucia has further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. And now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Teritium, I think I said that right, Teritium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. Thank God, I actually, other than using a ladle to actually serve my own soup, that is the only way I know how to use a ladle. So, yay! On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. I'm sorry, Lucia, you want me to tell Miss Y'shtola Rule that she needs to be taking a rest? I think Lucia is wanting me to, only be half an hour raw. Okay. Well. Okay, bye-bye. Y'shtola, don't hate me. I'm just a messenger. Why do I gotta tell Y'shtola? Come on. We all know who the boss of everyone is. Y'shtola Rule, hello. Although personally I would have picked a different outfit. And no offense, Y'shtola, you don't need that many belts. Granted, it's a few shorter than Lulu's, so she's doing better there. Alright, medication, please kick in at some point. Anywho, refocusing. Alright, let's brave Boss Lady Y'shtola. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing? I think that's right, imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Yeah, those in chat will probably remember yesterday. This feels very, specific. I know it's not, but I kind of feel like the timing is pretty ironic given who I am. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. In your care, or, you're like, here, Band-Aid, go. You're in timeout. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. Yes. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing, invite disaster. I just realized my chair is off-center. Oh, that drove me nuts. There we go. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, then. Alright. You heard it, chat. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Settle down for a restful supper. Let's do it. Before they start, on a plus side, I think my medication has started to kick in a little, so yay, perfect timing. I'm loving this outfit actually on me right now. I just feel very put together. That chord right there reminded me, toss a coin to young, you know.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
It was kind of nice seeing Graha helping out back there. He's going on adventures with us. I never want to see that shield again. I know whose back that was, but still, given I feel like I just saw and relived that experience, just the other day, Go ahead. Embrace it. I feel like I want to be like giving him a pat on the back like, welcome, welcome.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
He kind of came off sounding like he was
Hold
a,
on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Oh, get over yourself.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
It's not a competition. We're a team.
Did? We were there every step of the way.
How old are they, by the way?
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Okay, I take that back. I feel like it's two siblings fighting.
Make me.
And in a weird way, it's kind of adorable. In its own way.
Here.
Ooh.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
This is pretty. The background music, by the way.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Ho ho. Heaven forbid there's flavor in what you eat.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
I don't think I've ever heard a complaint of something being too flavorful for their liking. Hey, not judging, teach your own, whatevs. You got food, don't complain. Aww.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Who is this? Was this in Delegate? You guys didn't tell me who... Damn it, I think I'm gonna cry tears of happiness right now. I'm happy he's finally. I didn't earlier. I said go
I know,
have a
this
good
is
cry.
not a dream, and yet
God, this music also. Ugh.
I felt the same way at the
really
Dragon
good.
Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you changed my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
Oh, stop it.
The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
I'm gonna be tacky here and do the emote.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Sometimes I feel weird getting praises like that. In real life or in game, it's just like, no. I mean, I feel like if anyone would have done this, any good person would have done this, but... And then I get compliments, and I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm just happy they're happy. As do I, we often don't have the luxury of choice that... Yes. God, that is so on the nose. We often don't have the luxury of choice. Boy, do I know it.
Indeed.
For better
we
or
can
for
but do our
worse.
utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
God, I love my character as an Elrog. I've actually never felt like I'm like, oh, my
It is a
character is so
remarkable
pretty.
achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Yay!
Would that it had come sooner.
It came, at least.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
The ones you love never
Yes,
truly
I know
leave
what
you,
you
as they
mean.
say. God, am I gonna cry?
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
And I'm not crying out of sadness, I'm crying out of just the peacefulness and then this music and... Oh, right, the flower. I almost forgot about the flower. Blue. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. I want that in my hair. I don't... Okay, uh-oh. No. Wonderful. Can't we have a happy moment? At least the scales work.
On behalf of the Gallian Thank you for inviting me today.
Uh-oh.
What? Emperor Varus?
Oh god. No!
They are being tempered. The talismans.
Great.
Quickly.
Okay, wonderful. Oh. You're feeling happy? Let me just say screw you. Awesome.
Save me, brave hero.
I know that voice.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Yeah, well, a bit busy, man. Boo! Okay. I believe my blood pressure just rose a good, I don't know how many notches, but a few.
I fear our time is short.
Experiment, okay.
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Who? Okay.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed what now? Huh?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Soul
His was a rather
extraction?
sticky end.
Whose?
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
I don't like that word,
mind
mind jack.
Some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Oh, gee, I feel so lucky. Great. Okay, yes, give me back my body, because I actually really love my body at the moment. Thank you very much. However, this is also a pain in the ass. Yes.
I need an adult!
I have a lot of words and confusion right now. Soul extraction? Excuse me? And why the hell? I'm sorry, this is the most awkward, dinner date I've ever experienced. And not a way to, flirt effectively, I might add. Steffi, hello.
Emotional damage!
Emotional confusion at the current moment, but we'll see where that leads. I am not going to remove emote chat just yet, because I know there's more coming.
What kind of place is this?
Alright, so. Alright, give me back my body. Let's see where this goes.
Such devastation!
And permit
This
you
was
to go on a
not
righteous
my
rampage
intention.
instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not.
You know, there are better ways to win
I
a
must
woman's
say,
heart.
I've gone to great
I'll just tell
lengths to
you.
reunite you with my lord.
Gee, thanks.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
inviting or
He never deigned to respond, but I took
abducting.
his silence as a resounding yes.
And with that, I feel like we are therefore in the tower. Well, at least I know where I am.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Oh my god, Fandaniel. Daddy has found his playmate.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
I'm sorry, I just happened to look over at our lovely Xenos over there. He is not eating. I kind of want to just be like, no, please, don't mind me. Just gonna sit here. I've got a helmet on that in a body that I apparently is not mine. And being confused AF, so by all means continue eating while I don't. Okay, I'm slowly absorbing all this. I'm trying not to want to jump through my monitor and strangle Fandaniel.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Of course.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus.
I can't
dead.
tell what those
Provinces
are.
near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
My initial thought is they kind of look like
the people
eggs.
cried out for salvation.
Hold on a
their earnest
damn
pleas.
minute.
One might even call them prayers. A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
No, it isn't.
And so
who
their
I
will did
think
manifest,
it is.
channeled through the corpse of none other
I recognize that
than
jitter.
Emperor Varus himself.
Is that?
And lo,
Holy, it's Anima.
The Savior was born.
Anima.
The embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
Sloppy.
Their Anima.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Huh?
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I'm so very happy I finished
The
10.
towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
I always felt bad for
Would you
Anima,
not agree,
to be
my
honest.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
You asking me?
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
True, to a certain extent. Oh my god.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise.
Dang it.
I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
His choice of words are,
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Okay. God damn it, Fandaniel. Why is he so like...
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
As I always will. What now, then?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Oh, gee, thanks. Oh, shucks. I got enough chaos and destruction. Thanks. Appreciate it, but, Oh, okay, so he's taking credit for all this shit. Well, then, Yeah.
At a loss for words?
Well, words that I should not
As
speak
you
out
will
loud.
learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger.
Oh boy.
And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
For food, yes. To kill you, no.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining
Civility.
diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions.
I must be confusing abduction with invitation somehow.
While my lifeless
My
body
bad.
is in the possession of the Astra, I too claimed another's as my own.
I
It was an
remember.
enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Okay.
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
I remember that chair. That is, what's your plan? Dude, please leave my body alone. Thank you, especially if I'm not in it.
Or together.
He isn't.
No, God!
No, he did not just
please,
do what
no,
I think
no,
he did.
No!
You son of a bitch. God!
Oh dear!
Wow,
Whatever would happen if
I,
my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I thought he wanted to fight me, not be one with me. That is creepy to a whole new level, and then on top of that, oh my god! I'm like grabbing my face so I don't grab my monitor.
I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
God damn it!
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
God damn it.
Such ingratitude.
Ingratitude?
I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
I have many a word I would like to both say to Fan Daniel, and then many an action I would like to...
Tempered soldiers. but standing orders to kill those not sworn to
Do to
under normal
that
circumstances,
him
you would
it.
make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so
oh my
heavily
God.
stacked in your favor.
I feel so like anger, rage. I literally feel rage right now. I'm digging my nails into my hands and fists. I'm so like infuriated right now. Holy friggin' crap. The fudge is going on. Okay, before I continue this, you are free for now because what the frickin' hell? I am confused. Slightly, I guess. Okay, I appreciate you want to be my friend. You want to fight me. Cool, let's go fight. No, you don't want to fight me. Okay. And, oh, there's my body. My brain was not thinking at first that he was then going to become one with my body, which is kind of twisted and weird, and I kind of want to throw up a bit in my mouth. And I want to scream so bad.
That's what she said.
Yes. So, yeah. Okay, so I remember this little part can be really frustrating. Ask chat for help if you need it, because if you're angry now, this bit... Okay, well, taking that into consideration, I will try and, put my anger for all that has transpired. I'm angry at Fandaniel, just, he's Fandaniel, and he's just kind of a bit insane. However, Xenos, I am very irate at, but I will put that to the side so as hopefully to not affect whatever is going to affect me here. Show of hands, who else felt violated? Immediately, I was quite worried for my, my body's physical well-being. Yeah. Yeah. I felt violated both, by my soul being forcibly extracted from my body, apparently. Oh, yeah. Prior to that, I was abducted. Yeah. So much crap. Holy hell. They did nerf it a bit since the actual expansion release, though. Oh, goody. Well, I'm apparently not in my own sense of self, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. Grab a pillow. Sadly, all my pillows are upstairs, but, I'm not gonna ask why you want me to grab a pillow, and we can leave it at that for the time being, I hope. Did you catch how he basically said they turned Varus's corpse into Anna? No, I kind of missed that part. They did what now? Okay, so I've completely lost track of how effed up this entire situation is, from the start to now. Although, however, I was both excited, anxious, nervous, and confused when I saw that Anima was there, looking the exact way that I remember seeing Anima in 10. Anima was always very, dark in 10, if I remember correctly. but then I realized that there were chains and he was kind of restricted, and then I started feeling bad for Anima. And I kind of think I saw chains, but I do remember that. That was what got me. I was like, oh, I recognize that. I recognize that. Did you see what you wrote? Where? Oh, the pillow. So you know something so hard for us, he just has your body? Well then. Apparently a lot of people were frustrated. Oh, that was that. Sometimes I wonder if the devs consider how uncomfortably stalkerish Xenos can be in this. You wonder? Lucha, I've kind of gotten to the point, I feel like that was their intent. Twitch, welcome in. How are you? You came in at a very infuriating point for me, and a point where I feel extremely violated and angered, and I'm feeling a multitude of emotions all bundled into one. This part totally annoyed me. Pain in the arse summed it up. Well, I haven't experienced the duty yet, but prior to the duty, that cutscene pissed me the fuck off, to say the least. And read your tooltips. Okay. Read your tooltips. Got it. Overall, Leo's very just, okay. Anima is hosted by his body. Well, given that Xenos is, so enamored with us that he wanted to be one with us, it doesn't so much... I wouldn't put it past him that he would do that. So it's kind of effed up, but now not unsurprising in that sense. Basically turned Varus into a primal. That's what Fan Daniel meant when he said, Daddy, that's what he meant. Oh, I thought he was just casually calling him Daddy, which I was going to be like, well... And then referring to that, okay, that makes it a lot less creepy in the other sense. So thank you for that clarification, Alan. Ha! Remember when Yashola said there was a man's arm in the tower generator back in the Zot? Yeah. There's intent and just ignorance of triggering people is what I think. Okay, so Ali, an allegedly completely unrelated question. Oh god. How is your paladin knowledge? Oh, so far I've gotten to, I think I hit either 93 or 94 on my paladin. I feel pretty comfortable as long as I'm not having 2 tank trials. I've only done 2 of those, so as long as it's not a trial, I feel okay. I'm scared to ask why you ask, Van. Have a good rest of the stream. Sleep pills kicking in. No worries, no worries. Have a good sleep. Enjoy those sleep pills. And I will see you next time. That arm belonged to Varus. Oh, well. So not all of Varus is one with Anima. Good to know. Well then, awesome. That then leads me to think that, what's to say that that being only one arm, there are multiple towers. If there was one arm and that arm belonged to Varus, it's not too far-fetched that other parts are in other towers. So, yeah, anywho, let's not think about that. I don't know why they didn't give out scales when the refugees came in. Soul extraction boss, and who's in a chair. I don't know how many scales we had, though. Did we have enough to give to every single refugee? No particular reason. Oh, thanks, Fan. Boost of confidence there. Other people went to that thought train as well? Okay, good. Alright. Namaste. Anger towards Xenos, the weirdo person that he is going to be put to the side for the time being so I don't completely distract myself from the importance of tooltips. Yes, in this duty. I am anxiously gonna hit proceed. Combat section. Actually very accurate, Lucha. Do we want to know, Nano? I wonder which part features... Oh, good lord. I'm... Okay. And with that, let's proceed. I'm not going to even try to, think about that. Oh, yay, I've got all my abilities, I hope. I do not have all my abilities. Of course. Why? Because... Why would I? That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay. Where the hell do I gotta get? Broken glass, broken glass, broken walls. Which way? Which way? I don't know which way. More scale shipped in. Okay, need to go to sleep. Good luck. Go to sleep, Lucha, by all means. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep. I only have 24 wonderful minutes. Yay! No pressure. Make sure work of them, occasion. Yeah, you don't say. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. Okay, well, can't attack them. Ideally. Fudge. Oh, I also don't have the same amount of fucking health, you son of a... Haha. Fudge knuckles. For lack of words that I want to say. Good fucking lord.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Really? They seriously had to have Fandango thrown shade. Well, I feel like this is only the second duty I've actually failed. Okay then. That was a little taste of, guess what I can expect by this. Avoid combat, got it. I have realized. Just got placed in the shoes of a regular dude, in this case, nameless soldier. Yes, with apparently only 3 abilities that do pretty much nada. Cool. It also doesn't help the fact that I'm currently a paladin and I see all my paladin abilities, so let me skip through this actually, because I'm going to change to a different role. So I am not confused by seeing all my paladin abilities here. Use Rampart to help you mitigate damage. Blue wall. Yes, I do know what ability that is. I just don't have nearly enough health or defense, I think, for that matter. Alright, well, second time's the charm. Oh, and by the way, chat, I hope you don't mind. I am not going to view that entire cutscene again, because needless to say, it will for sure trigger me. Where the hell is my outfit? Not appropriate. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's go. I got this. Alright, second time's the charm, shall we? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we know. Okay, yada, yada, yada. Several scenes of cutscenes you don't say. Sure, why the heck not? Because nothing bad ever happens. Oh, look at that pretty moon. Bye-bye, Moon. What a short cutscene. Commence battle for scale. Thank you. Normal, because I'm a glutton for punishment, I think. Alright. Avoid combat at all costs. Got it. Okay then. Well, how the hell do I avoid these people? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I'm forced to go this way. Skip it. Only because it's a hell of a long cutscene and I'm not wanting to do this. Okay. Wow. You gotta be freaking kidding me right now, you son of a jackal. I was so far away. The hell? Totally not. This is not how it fucking works. Target out of range? You don't say. Can I avoid him? Probably not. And I cannot run him either, apparently. I'm gonna die. Again. How the hell do I get past this part? I can't even get past the first dude. How the fudge am I supposed to get through this? I don't quite know if I'm regretting the decision to continue this, but it has happened. Usabilities. You don't say, Shio. I've got a whopping 2 that actually do a whole lot of... It's like a poke in the arm by a mosquito, I feel like. And a mitigation that does hardly nothing as well. And I run slow AF. How... I have to fight him. Okay. I have to fight him. Alright, let me think this out for a second. So I got this. Okay, I need to reorganize my hotbar then, because I'm a 1, 2, 3 type of person. And then I got Fast Blade, and then I got Rampart. So, dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Okay. Sorry, just kind of processing it in my head. And just heads up to anyone that thinks I may be even contemplating choosing an easy mode. It basically flickers through my brain for like half a second, if that, and I'm like, no, because apparently, A, I'm either a glutton for punishment sometimes, but B, I don't like taking the easy road out, because it was designed at this difficulty and apparently lowered in difficulty so that people could actually beat it. So there has to be a way, I guess. I'm way too proud to choose easy mode. No, it's not pride, Nano. It's more of what's the word I'm looking for? Guilt? Like, I feel like I'm... What am I doing? Not HUD. CUD. I feel like I'm doing it, the game itself and the developers a disservice if I take easy mode. That is what it is. So... How long does this one last? 20 seconds? 25 seconds. Hang on. Readjusting. Haha! We're gonna do this route, because I have under 8k health, so, wish I had an interrupt or a stun would be nice. How the fudge am I supposed to heal? You got a frickin' shield bash, you son of a bitch. God damn it. This is
not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Holy
Nevertheless,
hell.
'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Go shove it up your ass, friend Daniel. Sure, why the... What? Oh, yay, a medical kit. Oh, yeah. Yay. Oh. Timer doesn't help my, anxiety. Cool. Okay. Oh, no. Really? I'm taking the time to pay respects. This is... What gear? Nano? Okay. Deep breaths. Small sack, okay. Stealthy. Yay. My savior. Gotta go that away. Can't fucking see you. I will reply. Sorry. I will reply to chat when I don't feel as anxiety ridden as I do at the current moment. Oh, I just realized I do not have healing outside of battle. This is lovely! God, I hate my life right now. Just smile and wave, boys. However, I can promise you all that, I don't think any amount of emote chat is going to make a hill of beans of difference. Find the Magitech Reaper's identification key. Okay. Someone help. Sorry. Kind of on your own there, buckaroo. Wish I could. But on a time crunch, unfortunately. I got 20 goddamn seconds. Okay. Where the fudge could it be? Right, my lord. Don't mind me just coming through. Whole new site about, yeah, it's called Terror and Fear, and I feel like I just entered a zone at level 1 that I got lost in and have no idea how to get out of. Which I actually did back in the day in WoW, but most of it I spent dying, rezzing, and walking my ghost body to the next res point, die, rinse and repeat. Here it is a little more anxiety provoking because fudge! Right. I got things to find. I have no idea where the fuck I am going. I can't look at my map, look at the world, and oh, I got 19 weapons. Medical kit! Great game match at maybe that's it. Please be it. Please be it. Wonderful. That was a waste of time. Stop glowing if you don't do nothing. 20 minutes back. Oh. Still, my luck, 20 minutes is, not enough time. Especially since I gotta find a dang key and avoid attacks and, make it to my own body to warn everyone else to don't trust myself somehow. Okay, I'm usually not one to ask for help, but help! I don't know where to go. I is scared. I failed twice, and I really don't want to fail a third time. I know I go that way, it's gonna... Can I go under here? Maybe? Maybe there's a Magitech. I'm looking for shiny to find a key. That much I do know. I don't know if it's on a Magitech or an Imperial. Don't attack, don't attack. Can I hide behind stuff? Maybe? I don't know what to do. Might want to check on that person. Well, I've got 2 health things, so that does nothing for me at the moment. I need things. Key is reloading. This key is actually really driving my anxiety to a level I don't think I've felt since I was in WoW where I should not be. But multiply that by 1,000,000, because that is about how I feel right now, because there was no pressure there. Mobilize Magitech Reaper. I feel like I just looked at this one, and it does nothing. I need the key in the building. Okay, thank you. I like someone help. Okay, so I actually should help people. You've not been turned? Thank goodness. Thought I was the only one left. Well, you're not. Huh? Bastards. Should we take my magic reapers? We can't repair a leg, though. It should still work. Here, take this key. Yay, thank you. Good luck, wounded Imperial. Cerulean really might be able to find more. You gotta be kidding me. Now I gotta find some friggin' cerulean. Music jams makes things a tad anxious. Music, timer, piss poor health, and only 3 frickin' abilities. Yeah, I've never felt so much anxiety in my freaking life. Let me guess. No. I'm pretty sure I am skipping breaths at this point because I'm starting to feel a little, what's the word, lightheaded every now and again, which is reminding me to breathe. I feel like I've done a whole lot of nothing in a whopping 5 minutes. God damn it. Right on map, but opposite side. Right on map. Right on map, but opposite side. Okay. Kill them all. Can't go in there. Can't go that way. Okay, right on map, opposite side. Without getting attacked yet. Breathe. 14 minutes. No pressure, no pressure. Don't think about that time, right? By the way, this probably might be a good point to let all of you in chat into a little secret that I suck at time tests. Time tests are my Achilles heel. Why? Because I get too absorbed in that freaking time and it cranks my anxiety to 130%. Oh, thank fucking God. Jump, jump, jump. By the way, this is my terrified face. Ignore me, ignore me. Fudge. We're just gonna do this and hope I don't effing die. God, I'm not gonna go away. No, don't you dare fucking target. This way? Hey. Stop shining if you don't do nothing. Saving my pets when you're close to 50%. Yeah. Running through them is so freaking terrifying. Oh, whoopee. Found a medkit. Okay, where's the goddamn frickin'... Oh, yay. Okay, some ceruleum. To start. If other mobs have their backs to you, you're usually safe. Usually being the key word. I don't trust my luck. Can I carry multiples? Now breathe. Fudge, I just noticed my abilities are grayed out. Yay, so... Hey, you want to get that ceruleum? Another reason not to get attacked. Yeah, Map, where's my map? I am breathing. Stealth run it without having actual stealth. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I don't remember where I was. Breathing is good for you. Yeah, also what's good for my brain is not running out of time. Because guess what? Running out of that timer is definitely anxiety producing. In my current state. No. But son of a fucking jackal. God damn it. Yeah, just don't die, right? Yay. Oh, thank God, I don't have to go running all over for it. Follow the road you were on. I don't remember the road I was on. They all look the same, for God's sakes. Also, by the way, my awareness of everything else around me, except for time, not dying, and not getting attacked, is preoccupying my already anxiety overdriven brain. Top that off with everything else kind of looking identical. I am definitely lost. Wow, my heart is racing a mile a minute. Holy. I think I would rather be tanking a trial that I have never tanked before. Hell, I think I'd rather tank an alliance raid. I've never tanked a single alliance raid. To the south to get to the barrier. West, south, west. Okay, till you get to the barrier. Okay. Thank you. No pressure. That doesn't go that way. Okay, so I get to the barrier. Go west. Okay. I feel like this was at the entrance. No, south. Oh, yeah. Only 8 whole minutes, yeah. I'm going the right way. I feel at this point I at least survived, and my downfall is now the time. No pressure. Alright. Okay, so south and then west. Got it. Okay. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Plenty of time, right? Just keep telling yourself that. Just keep swimming and don't get caught. Just keep swimming and don't get caught. I got this. We'll see about that. I still gotta do this part and get back to my body somehow. Okay. Yay. Okay, now what? It does something. Okay. AoEs. AoEs galore. AoEs galore. Please. For the love of God. Anything else? Am I done? 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 Oof! Go to hell, you thing. I couldn't see you. By the way, when my anxiety goes aside, I tend to make faces I don't even realize I'm making, so I hope you all are enjoying it. Because I am scared as heck right now. Anything else? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Yes? No? Maybe? Huh. I'll take that as a yes. Okay. You know that whole, hee-hee-hoo. Yeah, never used it when I was, in labor. You're gonna make use of it now. Hee-hee-hoo. 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 You there, please help us. Oh no, I got 6 whole freaking minutes. What the... Hey, bum, you wanna help me out and just go kaboom on your own? My hands are shaking. I am so nervous. This is freaking terrifying. Dude, don't worry. Don't worry. I got 6 freaking minutes. Also, you're not the one doing it. I know you did it, but yeah, go die. Jesus. Why are my cooldowns like feeling like they're excessively long at the moment? That NPC help? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink because I'm not getting aggro at the moment, so. God, son of a jackal. Yay! I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say this is gonna be a false. Of course it is, because this red line is surely not going to mean the end of me. I don't. I hate having no AoEs. I feel like this is my own way of self-soothing. Son of a... Accelerating time because of stress. Yay! Breathe. Son of a jackal, I am completely out of med packs. Yay! God dang. Well, that was, my heart is not beating nearly that slow. I wish it was. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Seriously? Oh, son of a... What do I do? What do I do? What do I... Oh, fudge! Ah! Nothing's working! God damn it. Holy... Timer, go! I can't do shit right now, timer. Are you kidding? Well... I'm gonna go a whole lot of nowhere at this rate, and the timer is going to end, and therefore I will fail. I can make it 3 minutes callback, no biggie. 3 minutes, I got 2. No biggie, of course not. Yeah, it's not, it's... Thank God. I'm literally shaking. Wow, holy crap. I have never experienced this level of anxiety in a frickin' duty.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is.
Trust in your friends who
Thankfully,
believe
there are
in
enough
you.
scales for everyone.
Okay, hopefully,
And what of Euless?
Xenos
These
is
symptoms
terrible
were
at being
particularly severe.
me.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna
breathe.
Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
I feel like I had anxiety and
that he will.
adrenaline
In the
all
meantime,
at
we
the
must
same
find our
time.
missing friend.
I don't feel like that
May
was
the
a very
Fury
good
guide
combo.
you.
Okay, breathe. Okay. We're good. I'm okay. I just gotta breathe, that's all. Catching my breath after all that.
Act.
No biggie.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and with no trail to follow.
Well, technically, I didn't
While I
leave
know
on
full
foot.
well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Aww. That...
Speak of the devil.
Is it weird that seeing his ears twitch like that actually lowered my heart rate?
Well, time to call off the search.
And my heart rate then therefore rises now because of
Case
me
closed.
but not me is now
That's her, over there.
being. Yestola, you...
It would appear
Oh
so.
yeah, holy crap, I
Thou art
almost
struggling
forgot.
to perceive her presence.
Granted,
I am.
now I am reminded
Perhaps
of Shadowbringers.
in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
we're not gonna think of
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well.
Graha knows us by our footsteps. God, this
Are
is
you
so...
all right?
Alize? Come on, somebody pick up on it.
Who are you?
Yay, thank the... Oh, thank God, okay. What? Wow. Fuck yeah. Ha! Thwarted. Also, I'm familiar with that ability there, though actually I feel like that's the first time I've fully seen the Reaper. I gotta calm my breathing and heart rate down. Everyone is safe. like, except for my body, but we got healers. We're good. Seeing your loved lowered your heart. Seeing the twitches triggered by hearing my footsteps, yes. And Y'shtola, I almost forgot that she doesn't see visually like we do. She sees ether, which sees souls. Okay. Y'shtola sees souls. Y'shtola sees souls. Sorry, still trying to lower my heart rate. Anxiety that was getting me all worked up. This song is called What Comes of Despair. How fitting. Alright. Enough Xenos. You know what? Let's just... I'm throwing up that curtain. Guess what, everyone? Guess who stole my body? Cut to the chase. They saw right through him, so... Of course, that's right. It was, an experiment.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course.
Hey,
and back
great,
to your
so
own
I
bodies
am...
You must go.
Oh, thank the... Oh, God. Please, the sooner the better, if you will. The Xenos, you... sick son of a bitch.
But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
I kind of feel...
Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to
weird
receive so many
going back into my own
uninvited
body
guests.
after he was there.
As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Entertainments, well, your
a handful of tempered
definition
soldiers
of that
to
is
hamper your progress.
way
Refugees
different than mine.
to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Technically, he used our greatest strength as our greatest weakness against us. Wonderful.
And then shall come the spectacle
but also
to end all spectacles.
Scary.
The eldest
intelligence,
and most
I feel
powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Finn Daniel might be a little bit loony, but I hate to give him this credit, but he is kind of clever. To our detriment. Alright. Let's go, please. Xenos, please. Get the fuck out.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions, my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
I didn't hate him this much before. Now I utterly despise him.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh. And then some. And you will very much regret it. Actually, he probably won't regret it. I feel like I'm probably playing into his wishes, aren't I?
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads.
Oh,
fate,
yes.
Power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
That was what Vitra said. Okay.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Okay. my strength and my salvation. The power of friendship will save everything.
She's awake.
Excuse me. Oh, thank God, I'm me again, aren't I? Please, 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 please. I feel, loved by that scene, but also at the same time a little, embarrassed. So, anywho, sorry that I let myself get kidnapped, and then, henceforth, also was stupid enough to let Xenos then apparently possess my body, because I guess my blessing does not protect against soul swapping, which I don't know. I'm not even going to try and... I'm trying to rationalize and... Didn't think you could have stopped him? Seriously, Nano? Wow. Well, a little different from WoW. Yes, I both loved this adrenaline, anxiety-inducing experience, while at the same time also hating every second of it, and yet somehow it's like, okay, yes, give me more of that. Why am I being a masochist? I think somehow this game has been like, you know what? You want to hate yourself. You deserve to hate yourself. I don't know how that happened, but somehow that happened just from that duty. Hopefully I'm not the only one that felt that way. Had stolen your spirit. Yeah. Is everyone alright? So I'm not dead. Well, honestly, clearly I am not dead. You know what? Even if I was on the verge of death, don't matter, I'm in my body. I can heal. Please let me know everyone else isn't possessed by anyone and is they themselves themselves?
Yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Okay. I'm nervous. I have no idea what to expect next, to be honest.
Everything in working order?
Okay. Hands work. Yes. Check, check.
That's a relief.
Feet work, feet work.
Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
They knew it was me.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
After that experience, not gonna lie, even if this wasn't the midway point, or I didn't want to stop midway through the 83 quest, level 83 quests, after that experience, I definitely would be like, you know what? As much as I really do want to do that dungeon, I need to actually, myself, physically recover from that experience as a whole, which is something I don't think I've ever felt the need to do, like an actual need. Okay, breathe, breathe, breathe. So you were not yourself and didn't have a Snickers in yourself? True. Only reason I didn't want to play WoW was the visual aesthetic of the game not speaking to me at all. Honestly, it was the visual aesthetic from WoW to 14, because I actually started MMO-wise with WoW before 14 was actually even a concept. Well, in my head anyway. So like I was used to WoW's aesthetic, and then coming to 14, the aesthetic to me took some getting used to. Not in a bad way, just different, and I had to learn to appreciate it for the game itself. Now, the last time I logged into WoW, I was like, oh, I'm with you, Bjorn. I'm like, the aesthetic itself does not make me want to play. Like in Stargate, how one of the characters was like, 10 fingers, 10 toes, yes, check the rest later. Awesome, cool. As long as I don't have to go to the hospital and they have to make sure that everything internally is working, we're gonna just assume it does, because we got more important things to worry about. Your body probably feels like a ton. I was actually thinking the opposite, considering all that, bulky ass armor I was wearing and moving slow as hell. And now look at me. Light as a feather. Yay, I can jump. And I can, well, God, I hate doing that. Yay. I've never been happier to be in my own body. I knew most of the trial bosses before even starting. Oh, well, that's a good thing, I guess? Tells me nothing. Oh, well, okay then. Generally cannot put together which fight will be where. Endwalker is so unpredictable that knowing one thing really often answers nothing. I am very quickly learning that. I feel like that was kind of thrown in my face and then some, and then kind of smothered all over and like shoved down my throat, whether I wanted to take it in slowly or not. I did not have a choice, and the only way I'm going to move forward is just, okay, it happened. I survived on normal, and now I want to kick Xenos' ass. Yay! Whew, okay, well, that duty I feel is probably slightly indicative of what else is to come, and I am both excited and terrified to experience trials and dungeons and so forth after this. But we've come this far, and I have that experience, and I feel extremely violated, and also, let's not think about that. Yay! Happy music! Bjorn, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for also the distraction of not thinking about that not my soul was here, but a different soul. He who shall not be named was, I was no longer in control of my body and someone else was. There, we'll leave it at that. Well, I'll leave it at that. Brain. We're leaving it at that. Okay. Is that gonna be big chilling? Shadowbringers, I had the huge mix-up too, where I didn't know if Hades or Warrior Light were first. Hades or Warrior Light were first? Oh, right. Honestly, most of the trials that I've done, I feel like, and raids, I've only really done fully, like, once. And then when I've done roulettes, if I got lucky, I got to do them again. But I still have all the extremes in Stormblood and Shadowbringers to do. So, yay. Excuse me. Well, I remember that scene. I do remember the Crystal Tower and the Warrior of Light for sure. Because, I was also very confused with Hades, Emmett, Hades, and then a bunch of mass and a big in my face, and then me and apparently my other segment of myself rejoined, I guess. That sums it up. Oh god, that was a lot. Okay, let me finish reading with Nana, Bjorn, and Shio, and then we are going to wind things down. And I am actually not even going to consider doing more because I don't think I can mentally handle any other information, let alone a dungeon, as much as I want more story. There will be tomorrow. So, I just have to be patient. On the plus side, I do still have tales and roulettes to do and whatnot, so if I can't go to sleep, there is stuff I can do. So, that being said, I think it would feel like when someone else sits in your spot and makes it smell like them. If that someone else who sat in your spot smelled like BO that basically died, came back to life, was buried, and somehow multiplied by 100,000, then yes. I'm a very like, oh, you sat in my spot? I'm just gonna sit here and internalize, oh, empty spot, laters. This to me feels a little more personal, especially men in chat may not feel the same way, but I personally am a female of the female gender, but also, and more importantly, my character is female. Xenos, however, is very clearly not female. Enough said. He has parts I do not, and vice versa. He gets to experience me as it, yeah. Yeah, if that's not being violated, I don't know what is. And that in of itself is a bit of a big pill to swallow and say, okay, it happened, and move on, as we must. Or so I tell myself. To explain to you why you did that was to show you how terrifying the Warrior of Light truly is for a normal random person. Well, the terror, yes. If, however, he managed to somehow convince everyone that he was me, which, mind you, I'd probably give him a Nobel Prize and an Emmy for, because that'd be some pretty damn good acting. Actually, probably not, just... Then again, it is Xenos, so... However, if he did do some destructive things to my friends, yeah, I would be furious. And... yeah. I don't know what I would do, to be honest. I can't even think it. My brain doesn't know what to think at that point. Unless all that anxiety and, you know, shaking and not being able to breathe bit was the terror he intended to inflict, then goal accomplished. Trials, roulettes, get homes for mud, usually a free hard or tighten hard. Can count times given. Shadowbrains maybe even have one. Yes. Pre-dungeon is perfect cutoff. Okay. Awesome. Thank God. Alright. Even if it wasn't a perfect cutoff, it is a perfect cutoff for my... not my sanity per se, because that's questionable, but my my heart rate, my blood pressure, I think. Because I think at a certain point, if it continues for too long, it may or may not cause issues. I'm not a health professional, but I'm assuming it's probably not good for the body. So for my physical well-being, I'm going to do that. Got the drive to murder him, but it's not the dungeon time either. For me, it felt scary because, like, Hrothgar / so Xenos walk wasn't even off-looking. Oh. I mean, I felt like Xenos was walking normally in my body. Anyway, I'm not going to think about that right now. Because then that's going to make me want to watch that again, and then I'm going to get... Yes. So, shutting up and reading chat, and then we will find someone to raid, unless anyone has anyone in mind and would like to redeem channel points to decide who we raid to, you may as well. So I wanted to go ahead and throw all that out there before I get that process going while I finish catching up with chat. And also, before anyone wants to dip out, let me say thank you to all of you amazing, wonderful, tolerating, and I already said amazing. I can't think of any other adjectives, verbs, whatever to describe you guys. But thank you for everything. Like, holy crap. Gift subs. Oh yes, I almost completely forgot about that. My brain has been Xenos. Gift subs. I know Tabitha, you're probably no longer here, but thank you again. Appreciate it. Bits that were dealt out, appreciate it. Everyone that got gift subs, congrats. And I think I covered all my bases. Yes. So, decompress after that. I'm going to try and probably wrap myself in a very, very, very tight blanket and decompress that way if I can. Bed sounds nice, to be honest. Xenos was just G-posing? Alright, sure, we'll go with that. I just thought it wasn't because Hrothgar. Ah, okay. Next quest unlocks Garlemald flying. Well, awesome, Balthier. So then next stream, hopefully that means I will unlock Garlemald flying. Ah! I think I still have ether currents I have to pick up, but I don't know. I'll check that another time. Also, all my jobs are at 88 plus at the time, so yeah, he has that much to work with. Oh, your jobs, right. Yeah, I just realized I put as a Pictomancer, so hey, I just retroactively scared myself even more shitless because my Picto is my only 100 and does a crap ton of damage, and yay. Picto may not have been the best role to go there, knowing the second and third time he was going to be possessing me. Well, as they say, hindsight is 20/20, or in this case, hindsight is 20 Xenos. Alright. Well, I have not seen anyone redeem any channel points to, I think it's called guiding the raid or whatever. With that being said, I said all my thank yous, I said I love yous, you are amazing. Let me see who is on that I can raid out to for us. Okay, hey, look at that, I'm starting to lose my shakes, my heart rate is calming down. Breathing is apparently very good for the body and the soul. Oh, I just realized I hadn't even turned in the frickin' quest. Wow, that was, look at what happened. My brain just kind of went like, hey, thank God that's over. Let me get the hell out of here. Okay, well, before I raid then, should I complete this quest now? Because I don't know if there's going to be voice-acted cutscenes. Or just say screw it and we'll complete it and then continue in extreme. Honestly, at this point, I'm good either way. Xenos is fully able to take down, let's imagine, in an Omni level 80 bot. Just be thankful you don't have to find 10 ether currents in place. Oh yeah, that would... Well, personally, actually I don't know, I haven't experienced that yet, so I can't say I would hate it or not, but I will take you at your word, Balthier. So instance, fight your best job. Tends to be the rule, but might have backfired in my case here. You are now breathing manually. Yes. I'd say wait. Okay, works for me. Enough said. Alright, let's continue seeing who we can raid out to. And take a well-needed rest. Excuse me. Quisty is on. I don't think we've actually ever... Have we rated a Quisty? I think... We may have. I don't know. How about we do that? I'm not going to spend forever and a year doing that, so... That being said, I'm going to initiate that before I forget, because I tend to do such. We will raid over to Quisty. Looks like she is going to be doing... Yay! Palace of the Dead! Ah, hooray! And with that, as usual, if you would like to copy-paste, by all means, that would be amazing. If you're gonna head out, go to bed, whatever, thank you so much for being here. Love you guys. And honestly, I don't think if it was for you guys in chat helping me do that, I probably would have been like, oh, more than I already was. So, thank you for actually keeping me more sane than I probably would have been otherwise. So, take care, have a good day, night. Yes, you as well. Everybody, take care. Drink your water, coffee, tea, and mind your mental health, as I know I will do tonight. With all that said, I love you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Mwah!